We should be good. When Ovi scores a goal, it's 50% Papa John's. Hell yeah, bro. All right. All right. Let me see here. I'm going to do something that Amy is going to freak out, but it's okay. I'm just going to put on the Minecraft playlist today. All right? Just Minecraft. Don't worry. Just Minecraft. Nothing scary. Hopefully. Why does it play the song I hate the most first? We'll see. All right. Speaking about deals, that's a damn good deal. I'll take that deal. All right. I got like a sip of coffee left. I was kind of slow with this morning. Chat. We are going to work on Tier 3 today for this mod pack, but it's also the Season 1 of World of Warcraft. So my plan is to play this for like, I don't know, 4 hours or so. Maybe, yeah, about 4 hours or so, maybe a little bit longer, depending if I get sucked into a project or whatever on this. And then we're going to probably play some WoW. That, I think, is going to be the goal today. So, that's what we're going to do. Let me get my rewards. I saw a blue cube, and I got really worried for a second there. Let me put this away. So, the last thing we worked on yesterday that we need to continue working on today. Dude, I cannot believe how bad I was at focusing yesterday. At the last, like, hour and a half of yesterday's stream, I got pretty much nothing done. Like, almost nothing. But what we did get done is, we'll see about that. Shepard, is it notorious that, like, the launch of a season is typically very delayed? Alright, look at this machine here. Alright, this is a beaut. This is a 8,000 RF a tick fuel generator, and it is cooking. Like, it is the simplest thing ever. I'm basically putting coal in here, making that coal dust into carbon fiber threads, then taking that and making that into liquid carbon, putting that into here and combining with a slime ball and making oil, and then putting that oil into a generator and generating power. It is insanely simple. It can be scaled up way, way, way more, by the way. We don't even technically need this part here. This part can be replaced with a fluid cow, which would be nuts. But you can already see we have like a ton of extra oil. These are basic machine cores. We could upgrade these machine cores and add like efficiency and speed modules on these. I'm going to make more of these as well. And this is producing 8,000 arithmetic. And this over here is producing 700 arithmetic. So we need to break down this whole system and then plug this new system into that system. And I want to expand this as well and make more generators too. Because this is just definitely the middle transition for us making basic power. And then I think eventually us doing like nuclear power or whatever. If we even need to get that far, I don't know. But we're starting to actually use quite a bit of power. So I want to be able to upgrade off that. So this is our first goal today. Besides that, we are going to, I think, go visit some vaults today. I think so, at least. There's one vault we need to do over here. That's a maze, apparently. That is, I don't know what that is, but that's something over there. We'll figure it out. But our main goal today, oh yeah, we got to go here as well. Make a nitro ender cell, right? But we really got to make Enderium. Enderium requires us to go fight a chicken jockey. Like, no joke. Like, we got to fight a chicken jockey. What do you want? Can you drop a bottle of lightning? Fuck. It didn't jump scare me today. Yo, flux dust! I don't think we can make more of this right now, because we don't have skystone, but... Can we make anything fancy with this? Not just one, unfortunately. Damn, okay. But yeah, okay. So we're going to make Enderium today. But for that, we have to go fight our first boss, which is the chicken jockey. And then it's like an ender chicken jockey. We might need to fight him multiple times. To do that, we have to basically buy wither skeleton skulls from the store, make a wither, capture the wither with a data model, spawn the data model, get nether stars, use those nether stars, and then with those, we should be able to possibly... I forget what we need the nether stars for. We need nether stars for something. Something. I don't know what it is, but we do... maybe not the Enderium. Once you have one egg, you can have infinite with Zycraft. I wonder what I need to do. Oh, yeah. We're trying to make the Nitro Energy Cube. Nitro Energy Cube here. Energy Cell. This requires Nitro Crystals, which require a Nether Star to make these. So, yeah. That's what we need to do. Yeah, the Dragon Egg... We need to use the extractor to basically extract dragon eggs out of one egg, right? And it just takes some time. There's a picture of this right here. This is what we have to do. So we need a dragon egg, and then we have to make this extractor, and then we can get, like, infinite dragon eggs out of this, right? But we have to make the extractor. I think that extractor is not that cheap. Like, we need 4 Tran blocks. Sorry, I'm used to saying Fortran. 4 Tron blocks. 4 Tron requires us to go continue this right side, which is the maze we have to do. So we got to fight a chicken. We got to spawn a wither, capture it, get infinite nether stars. Then we have to use that to make things and whatever. But we also have to go do the maze. We got to fight the chicken jockey. There's like a lot to do today. So we're going to... I guess we're just going to get started. But you know what I'm thinking about right now? We should probably upgrade our storage system, I feel. We only have like 5 drives left. It's not very good. I think we should definitely fix this. So, you can make larger discs now. I think so too. I don't know if it's time to start auto-crafting, but it might be. We might just be at auto-crafting time. Refined Storage does have auto-crafting systems. It could be a good idea to maybe make a couple of them. Honestly. I don't know. Chat, what are you getting done today? What's your big goal today? Or goals, I guess. If I would be very happy if I can get a lot of what I just said done before the WoW update's done. Yeah, Act 5 of Stoneblock. Nice. That's going to be me in a couple days, I guess. Napping before work. Have you seen that, like, the TikTok or Twitter video of the guy that, like, goes in his car at, like, his break time to nap, and he wakes up and, like, the sun is down, and he's like, oh, fuck. Napping before work sounds so sketchy. I would not trust it. Starting leveling WoW tonight, probably doing Demon Hunter. Do you know what spec of Demon Hunter? I want to make a Havoc Demon Hunter at some point. Banger song. Vengeance for tanking, okay. It's pretty cool. What's up, Alec? How you doing, man? Alright. So, do I want to do auto-crafting yet? Because I want to make these 16x storage cells. We don't need to just yet, but we will very soon. I'm going to make a new disk drive. Let's start with this first. So, disk drive. Alright, we need some quartz enriched iron. So, you need Certus quartz, redstone, and iron. Okay, Certus quartz. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is going to be insane, but I'm going to do it, and hopefully this doesn't cause my computer to explode. Alright. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Oh my god. It's good. It's good. I used to nap at lunchtime in my car when I had my first kid. It was always like 3 sets of alarms just in case. Yeah. I've seen videos of like a look behind the scenes of the average Japanese workday for like a salaryman. Apparently a lot of those companies have like a nap time. Like midday, you just get like 45 minutes to nap and people like lay down. They have like special chairs that fold back and stuff, and they just fucking take a nap. I'm telling you, man, I think society would be a better place if we embraced nap time. Like, just everyone gets some nap time every day. This, I need Certus quartz dust. Or quartz dust. How do you make quartz dust? Is that like what I think it is? Okay. I want to make some of this then. Mandatory nap time per day. I'm telling you. Be peak. I think I want to speed this up. It's 100. Ah, man, I don't have like the... Well, these are all piped together. By the way, check this out. One of my viewers was saying that he made a mod, and I was like, oh, what's the mod? And it's like a pipe connecting tool, but it has this functionality. You can see your pipes underground, which really helps you diagnose stuff. So I want to know if this is plugged in to a system that can pull more than like a couple hundred RF per tick. So I can go down here and basically just chase this over here and see that it's actually not. It's connected here, though. But that's not connected either. I know this is connected in some way. It is connected here. I wonder why it's not showing that. Ah, it's a different type. Okay. Good to know. I kind of want to make that red and upgrade it. It's a very cool tool. You're going to see me using this a lot. Okay. So this is connected, at least the red version is. But that's not like a ton of output. I think maximum it's like 10,000. But we can upgrade these machines a bit more. So we're going to do that. Did I turn my magnet off? There we are. Yeah. I feel like something like this is something I've wanted for a while to be able to see stuff. All right, I need to... Oh, let's see here. I need to do... You know what I was thinking of doing for WoW? I was thinking of making a fucking, like a Kanban board. Do you know where you have, like, a bunch of sticky notes of, like, your objective for the week and your, like, things you need to do? I was thinking of doing that because, like, just like right now, and I can't remember what I just wanted to fucking do, like, 10 minutes ago, I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to remember, like, a whole list of weekly shit to do. That way I can just, like, you know, take a thing down, like, go do this weekly quest. All right, done. Go do your nightmares. Pray. Done. Go, whatever, right? Like, just move it to the finished list or whatever. God, I gotta do that for Minecraft as well. What do I need to do for Minecraft? Yeah. I need that, like, Razer AI assistant thing on my desk just so I can just fucking yell at it. Like, write this down, like, right now. God. Let's make a tier installer first. So I want a tier installer for this one. Ooh, I gotta go to the world engine. Oh, I can't. I need the Fortron blocks. Should I get this out of the way ahead, like, just early? How bad is the maze vault? I don't know. It's just a maze, right? Oh, I don't know, man. Yeah. I think, because we're going to need this. Like, we should just get this out of the way and get it done with, man. Found within the deep slate ring, the vault is easy to get lost in. I'm really good at mazes. We'll see. Completing the maze vault will reward you with at least 4 Fortron-infused blocks. This is a minor world engine upgrade that unlocks things like auto-crafting, which I really want, and generating resources with an extractor, which I really want. There's a cheese tip for the maze. Again, I don't want to cheese the puzzles in this game. It's very rare to play a pack this well made, and I feel like just cheesing the main puzzles are like... that's just boring, in my opinion. Like, I don't know. Alright. Let's get some more bread real fast. I'm gonna twerk it out over here for a bit. Skirt. Hello. Hello, fam. We don't need these seeds anymore. Get rid of these. Cheese is good. I'm hungry. I totally agree with you. Yes, the old-fashioned way of growing food. Guess I can't plant there. The puzzles are even more boring than cheese. I feel like we are men of different tastes, my dude. I love puzzles. Yeah. Is today St. Patrick's Day? I'm very bad at being Chicagan. Oh, happy St. Patty's Day, chat. My city dyes the entire river green. My home city, at least. And it's kind of, like, weird to look at. It's, like, artificially green, too. It's wild. Day off? You get today off? What the fuck? God, you guys could be getting any holiday off, man. Where's my green? You know, I was going to wear green underwear, and I totally decided to wear black underwear because it's more stylish. Whoops. I don't know, you'll have to find out, chat. I'm in Ireland, bro. So? You're not increasing shareholder wealth, bro. All right. Let's go back over here. Still haven't, I still haven't fixed this water yet. I want to fill my backpack with a bit of food in case I get lost in this maze for a little bit, but I'm overdoing the food right now. That's okay. It is all right. All right, let's do another boom. And that way I just don't need to think about food for another couple streams. All right, again, now we only have 4 drives full. We definitely, I think, could benefit from having auto-crafting here. Boop, boop, boop. Bank holiday. I don't understand bank holidays. Like, I understand it, but I don't. How is it that people that work in finance work 60 to 80-hour weeks, but the banks are always closed because of bank holidays? I don't get it, man. Something ain't checking out here. Lightbender? It's Lightbender. Okay. We get like 8 a year? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. So we gotta go this way this time. Oh boy, okay. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I want to make sure I avoid that room I just built. Alright, chat, let's go. On an adventure. Ah, hold on. Before I leave, I want to go get my temp pad if I can. Temp pad will be super useful. That way I can, like, make a teleport point to this if I need to. I put my temp pad in my inventory for some stupid reason. And it's, like, one of the strongest items I actually have right now. There it is. This is a device that lets you teleport, like, anywhere you want to go. You just got to make a teleport point for it. So when I get to the maze, I can basically make a teleport point if I ever want to come back for some reason or whatever. All right. Ah, yes. Yeah, the bank where everyone needs to go to every now and again. And it just conveniently happens to be... And I don't have, like... Oh, my God. Not right now, Larry. I'm sorry. I did not know you could give me these. That is based. I guess the loot from the loot bee actually improves over time. Okay, this is a fucking disaster of a tunnel, bro. Just pretend it didn't happen over there. Starfield's announcing in 30 minutes on YouTube. I could not care less. I'm gonna be real. Actually, I probably could care less. There's always less you could care, right? All right. How far are we away from this thing? Oh, it's far. Oh my god, it's far. Fuck me. We're getting to the deep slate ring, but, like, we are 500 blocks away from it. Okay, where are we tunneling to? We're going to a maze, apparently. Thank God I have this hammer, man. This would be so annoying to do. I mean, I guess you could teleport to the rings or whatever. Isn't there a tool to automatically place you to specific rings? You can buy, like, a teleport crystal, kind of. But I kind of just look at my chat and yap while I mine out there. Like this. Again, apparently mobs won't spawn if the light level is anything above 0. So it's like... I don't know if that's like a thing they changed or whatever, but I swear it was like... If it was below like 5 or something, they would spawn. Yeah, I don't know if... It's got to be a vanilla change, surely. Because that's what chat was telling me, it's vanilla. Oh my god. Itchy nose. Something to do with depth? I don't know. Maybe it's if it could, like, see the sky. Maybe it's possible. Thank God for this hammer, man. This hammer's been making my life so easy. Alright, we are halfway there. You know, I can get night vision now, but I feel like, again, that's kind of dangerous. I don't want to make a giant mob spawner over here, if I can help it. Yeah. Yeah, the F7 overlay confuses me, though. I'm happy I made my backpack auto pick up stone and, like, delete it, because what would I do with all this stone, man? Oh my god. So fucking... I thought I was gonna walk off, like, I got, like, fucking... I couldn't see the deep slate, it was so dark, I thought it was like a hole, and I was gonna, like, fall to my fucking... Well, I can't actually fall to my death anymore. I literally can't. I have feather falling 10 boots, which is like, God, deep slate really gets dark fast. Okay, you see in the minimap, that circle? That is the teleport ring that you can go to. If you buy, like, a... I don't know if it's a teleporter or, like a token or something. Oh, I think I was breaking blocks too fast. My game literally... You know when it's a single-player game and it lags is a problem. Alright, we are 29 blocks closer. We are basically there. Okay. Alright, you know what I'm just realizing? Oh, no, I got deep slate as well. Is that the maze? I don't know if that's the maze. God, I kind of hope it's not. That's got to be the maze right there. Is that cheesing it? Like, looking at the minimap? I mean, like, the minimap is a default plugin in this game, or default mod. Maybe it's a lie. Alright, this would be, maze 1? Sorry. Maze 1. Shit. Maze 1? Okay, and then... And now... Lava? I knew it. Okay. Hit the button to toggle force fields to progress further through the maze. Alright. We might... Maybe I should have brought some fucking apples or something, bro. Are these like a one and done kind of thing? I wanna... How do I get to that fucking box? Hold on real fast. Give me a second. Oh, go away, slime. What was that? What is this that I got? Arcane ingot. Interesting. Okay, so I need to go find the button to hit. Is that the only button? Yellow. Sorry, I'm just doing my due diligence right now. Yeah. Okay, blue. Am I looking for specific colors for things? I don't really know. You can't place any blocks in... I thought most of these places you couldn't place anything. That's interesting. This place looks like it's plenty bright enough where this, like, can't spawn anything. Right. Yeah, no, it's still spawning. I don't think it gives a fuck. Alright, let's go see if I can turn on yellow. So yellow and blue are on. Did this open? Okay. Well, that's not very convenient. Slimes don't care about the light? Oh. What the fuck was that? You notice those lines? It's gotta be... Oh, purple? Okay. I don't understand... Oh, God. Hey, move out of here, bro. I gotta hit that button. I wonder if we want to turn all of those on. What is that fucking glowing light thing? Maybe it's a shader bug? Torches might let you know where you're from. Maybe. Dude, just let me hit the button. I got it. I think I got it. Okay, that light's on. Let's just get out of here. Just sword enchanted. I don't think I enchanted it yet, no. Hold on. Is anything over here open? Yeah, that's open now. Let's go this way. Okay. Green. There's a hitting button. Okay. Purple. It's more like a mauve color. Okay. 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 These guys are just here to make my life fucking painful, man. Get out of here, dude. We love this. Get out of here. I need to click buttons. I need a flamethrower, yeah. Is there even anything in there? Like, I actually probably need to go down there. Or in there at some point. Okay, I gotta go through here. I gotta go through here. Let me through here. Please. 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 Okay. Okay. Wonder if I open anything over here. Ooh, okay. Ooh, one shot. What are those ingots? I mean, nothing in that is particularly that good, I guess. So did I open a secret wall? I feel like it did. Okay, we got that one. Let's backtrack a little bit here. Let's go over here. Can you break the spawner? I don't think so. My assumption is no. Though, I didn't think I could place torches either. So maybe it's possible. Okay. Nice. Okay, nothing crazy in that. Let's go this way. Have I gone down here yet? Okay. Oh, I've never done it before in like one circle. Okay. Again, these chests are pretty mid right now. Let me go way back over here. Did this... Maybe this hallway opened? Yeah, I wonder if you could, like, cardboard box the whole thing. Oh my god, I got gooped, bro. I've actually never been gooped before, man. This is crazy. Okay, we can't go that way anyways. Did we come from over here? Let's go this way again. Got that. We're just doing the left-hand method right now. Let's see here. No, we can't break it. I don't know. Okay. I wonder if there's like secret doors we have to kind of pay attention to or something. Does this remind you guys of the, that screensaver back in the day? I wonder if I need to, like, turn off certain doors to get, like, I can go back. The pipes? No. The maze one. What? Like the famous maze Windows screensaver. Yeah, I think it was on Windows 98. I'm a little lost right now. Again, I'm wondering if we need to turn these off at some point, or if we're just trying to turn them all on. Okay. Why isn't this spawning anymore? I shouldn't have said anything. So this opens up that. I wonder if we need to turn this off, and then this, like... Okay, let's try this. This one was broken for me. I need to destroy a wall in creative. Are you sure it was broken for you? Or did you just not understand your puzzle? Okay, this one I think we need to keep open. Let me see here. I don't think you're supposed to break a wall. I gotta figure out which one that toggles. Okay. So I think what we're supposed to do is toggle that on to open this up. Toggle that on. And then let's try toggling that off. Right? Because now that's behind that, but that's okay. Let's see if that did anything. There's combinations of stuff you have to hit for sure. Draw it out. Maybe. We don't need to do that just yet. That turned on. Does that get rid of this one? Yes. Okay, that needs to be on. Okay, I gotta figure out what controls that. Wait, this is open now? Has that always been open? Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. This leads to nowhere, but it might not lead to nowhere. Can green... Okay. Green could be toggled off for now. Potentially. Why? So that said no, I wrote yes on it. Is that... Does that mean anything? Is there like a hidden button here? This is a very clever texture that could hide a button. Seems like we do need that one on. Is that true with lockpicks? You actually get that much extra loot? That's crazy. I don't know what's going on with that shader. It's probably just a shader bug. So that turns that off. Okay. Oh, it's over there. It's actually becoming very difficult. Turn this off. Ooh. I wonder if you can toggle a button then run through it and bug the whole thing out. What if we can turn that off? But then we could churn this off. Again, seeing this isn't really helping me right now. I just hear the slimes over there. I'm trying to figure it out. Right, that's just a dead end there. But, like, there is... Is that something in here? I'm just a little confused. It does seem like there's something in here. I don't know. Took me like 45 minutes, then I cheated. I'm starting to realize that a lot of you guys don't like puzzles. I think what I might do is put a bunch of torches down to stop stuff from spawning, if I'm allowed to do that. Like, when I say that, I mean, like, I think if every single tile is occupied by a torch, mobs won't spawn. Wish I had a fucking flamethrower right now, bro. I'm trying to summon the torch god, bro. My sword might run out of power. I might need to go make a new one. Wait, can they spawn in here? They can spawn on top of this too? Oh god. Oh god, okay. Okay, we're in the clear. We're good. No more of these can spawn over here. Okay, my theory is that we need to open up this gate somehow. Right? Oh my god. Is that because I missed this, or is that because they can spawn inside blocks? Also, once I break these, you can't... Once I place them, you can't break them, I'm just realizing. Like, I'm trying to break them, and they're just replacing themselves. Oh my god, I'm being farmed. I'm being farmed. Like... I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Chat, I gotta take a quick break real fast. Give me a second. I'll be right back. It's been over 2 hours. I'll see you very shortly, and we'll get back to the maze. I'm gonna probably have to start trial and erroring this, but I also might need to go back to make a new sword, too. We'll see. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, my God. Okay. Dude, I don't need a fucking guide for a simple puzzle. I say simple puzzle. This is going to be funny when, like, an hour and a half from now, we're still on this fucking maze. Oh, God. We'll see. Dude, my tummy be hurting, bro. Oh my god. Okay. I predict I will have to go to the bathroom 9 more times in the next 2 hours. That's my theory. Can you cardboard box those spawners? Does anyone know? I kind of hope you can. Okay, these black screens are definitely something I gotta pay attention to. Let's see here. Thank God I didn't run through that. I think that would have actually soft-locked it. Alright. Let's go over here. Can we run through that somehow? This is suspicious. You can redstone comparator and shut them off? Can you really? That leaves that open, but closes that. You know what I'm probably missing? I bet there is a way to open this. Right? Because, like, that leads around here or something. So, what I gotta do is go hit a bunch of buttons, and then come back and see if this is open, which is actually kind of lame. A stream laggy? I don't know. Maybe someone else can answer that for you. I wonder if it's a specific button that churns these off. Right? It seems like you want to churn these on. Like all of them on. Dude, stop, please. Oop. I have that on? Okay. Again, if there's a button behind a wall like that, you should be able to, like... God, I feel like you should be able to, like, just turn that button on and then turn the other one off. Right? I don't think it's a sequence, otherwise these would be, like, momentary buttons. And, like, some of these are just over here. Okay. Yeah, and... Dude, I don't want to think about this right now. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, let's think about this. That's blue. Does that mean anything? It might mean something. Whoops. Does each button only control a one field, or can some control multiple? That's a very valid thought. And I haven't noticed them doing stuff that is like orange, blue, it just, the layout is a bit bizarre. Like, again, if you would have, like, a button behind a force field, my theory would be, like, you are supposed to activate that button and then reactivate that force field, because why would you not? Right? I still think we're supposed to be able to run through here at some point. And, like, some of these force fields are supposed to just, like, open up a, you know, like a chest or whatever. I'm going to delete this to not confuse myself. No. Maybe it's supposed to say on. Maybe we're supposed to, like, flip gravity, right? Do I have every button in the whole maze on? Okay, that's good. Right. Yeah, what's up, Leo? Honestly, I might go get some comparators to shut these fucking spawners off. That's the, like, the gray one again, right? I see this, but I don't know, like... That wants me to go over here. Right, but we can't. Okay. I have every single button on right now. Every single button. I'm gonna go... Double check this over here. This is the one that's the sign that says no. Okay. That's just over here. That's normal. Let's go all the way back to the beginning and see if that is on or not. Be kind of big if it was off, right? What a week. Yeah, bro. It's still off, man. Or, sorry, it's still on. Alright. I'm going to teleport back home and go grab some comparators, I think. And I can just teleport back with my temp pad. Let me do this. Alright. Oh, cardboard boxes. I think I just want to use comparator. When you say comparators to shut them off... Larry, what's up, Bo? Okay, only 2 of those. What do you mean by that? Dude, my tummy would be killing me right now, bro. What the heck? Oh. Is it just a comparator? Do you need to switch them off with a lever? Do you need like a... oh, fuck. You know, I can't break torches anymore that are in that maze. Okay. We'll have to see. Let's see here. One for each spawner. Right-click it. It uses the comparator. Oh, okay. Comparator. I thought, like, you had to place it on the ground or something. Meow. Let's make a couple of these. I think I need more than 7 of these, don't I? Yeah, E55. What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, good. Let's go see how this works. I don't need it. Oh my god, man. My helmet's actually almost dead. Can I go get some gold real fast? Can I get some nether wart? Okay. Go over here real quick. Dude, my stomach is killing me. Hold on, chat. I got AFK again. This fucking sucks. Oh, God. This is awful. Just watch this, I guess. God, dude, I'm fighting a fucking war over here, bro. Oh my lord. Oh, all right, this is. Yeah, this is done. All right, do I need to use a normal pickaxe for this? Where is my good one? Right here. Okay. Oh my god, the demons, bro. Good lord. All right. Let's see what we can do here. I gotta turn that into blaze ingots. Is that really just blasting that? Okay. Okay, dude. Do you take Pepto? No. Not really, dude. Oh my god. I don't really have IBS that often. I feel like everyone has intermittent IBS. It's all based on probably like what you eat. Sometimes you eat something, your body's like, fuck no, dude. That was one day too old. See if you can build a flamethrower. Is that even a thing? I thought we were just memeing. Is that actually real, this game? Let's see here. Okay, good. Do I want to just make all new armor? I guess why not, right? I got the stuff for it. All right. Yeah, we'll see who wins first. Me versus Maze or the toilet versus me. I guess I'll make an extra sword. Why not? Pretty sure you throw it into lava to repair it. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to believe you on that one. Okay. Good, and good. Let's go and use these comparators and see if you guys are right about how this works. So, Maze 2. Okay. Can I turn that down a little bit? So you're saying I just click this with a comparator? And it just turns it off? Well, that's nice. That's super nice. I need to track... So that's that over there. What is that doing? That's this one, right? Okay. If it comes to it, I will draw this out. Okay. I don't know what that one just did. What does this one do? That does this one, okay. Again, I really think that's the order these need to go in. Let me just double check this one's not open yet. Yeah, no. And it's not like, yeah, okay. Again, now that we don't need to worry about the slimes, this will get a lot easier. Or, like, we do, but, like, we don't need to, like, permanently worry about them, right? Okay. Let's go over here. Let's see. We've already gotten this one. Again, this is curious to me, but maybe that's just supposed to show you that or something? I don't know. Green is just this one, it seems. Maybe there's more to it. I gotta, hold on. Get out of the way, Oh god, I'm in the corner. Let me, oh, fuck you, dude. It's actually so dumb. You gonna play Everwind? I wasn't planning to. We are playing Minecraft today, and then probably WoW later on. And then tomorrow we are gonna, oh, not tomorrow. Thursday is gonna be Crimson Desert Day. Okay, there we go. What is that achievement? I guess it's for, like... I guess Who Needs Darkness is referencing, like, because you can shut off a spawner. Wait a second. This hasn't always been open, has it? No, it has not. So what does that do now? I definitely progressed a bit. So not if I do that. Oh, okay, progress. Progress. We can go through here now. All right. Probably go over here and do this, which will let me go all the way around again. Yeah, that's going to be super annoying, I think. They probably want me to go all the way around for this. What is this, though? You did it. Is that actually true? Did I actually solve it? Meow. 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 Oh, fuck. The one that moves is fake. Okay. That wasn't too bad, I feel. That really wasn't too bad. I feel like it was a little annoying, but it really is just about, like... not every single one of them was supposed to be churned on. I think that was pretty obvious. But, yeah. I think they gave you all the clues. Like, I really think they did. I think there's a force field, like, right here. Right? How do they turn this? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yee. I don't know, actually. Like, when it was like this, it's kind of obvious they want you to, like, click this button from both sides. But I could not figure out how to open this force field for a while. Yeah. I honestly feel like the spawners did not make this puzzle any better. I think those spawners should have been one-time spawners. Like, it straight up just should have been... like, here's like a big slime to deal with, and then it will, you know, destroy the spawner. Kind of like how that worked earlier in the game or whatever. Okay, I think we can just go back home now. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, because that's so annoying to have to constantly be fucking fighting slimes for that. So, I think that would have made that puzzle just way, way, way more enjoyable. That's the only cheese I guess I had to do to it. Okay, we got Tome of the Miners, accepts pickaxe enchantments. I don't know what that is. We'll have to find out. Actually, let's do you on that. I don't understand, but okay. Alright, so we got Fortran infused blocks. I think I need to go take this back to the dude. Let's go find out. Meow. Meow. Okay, hold on. We have a gift of pebbles first. What did we get? A basic tier upgrade. Cool. We got to go back to the Echo of Light to upgrade our world engine, which would be cool. Benji, thanks for gifting 2 subs, my dude. Welcome, dude. Welcome. I wish I was streaming World of Warcraft. You could have gotten the pet. Is it the Lightbender? I think it is. Okay. Good.
Now that you've learned to refract and infuse light into matter,
have I?
It's time to link your world engine directly to a quantum network.
I don't even have quantum stuff.
Will allow information to be transferred instantly, eliminating the need for tedious manual retrieval.
Wait. I don't have an AE system.
Use its power. A quantum link connects your world engine with your applied energistic system via a pattern provider.
What about refined storage?
Access to all stored items and data. With the pattern provider connection established, your AE system can interface directly with the world engine for real-time.
Was I not supposed to make refined storage? Like, if I could directly integrate the world engine into AE, I'm gonna switch to AE. Oh god, man. RS is mid anyways? I guess, whatever. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna submit these, and let's watch a cutscene. Whoop. I still love that there's cutscenes in this game, man. Marcus, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Meow. Good to see you, brother. Meow. Meow. You can still do that with RS. Just use network provider, network cards. The quest just has you do AE2 version. Yeah, I might move over to AE2 though, bro. We'll see. It literally even said applied storage. Or sorry, applied storage. That's some curse shit. Applied energistics. All right. All right. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So we got to use this to make Fortran, I guess. Doggus, thanks for gifting 5 subs, my dude. Welcome, y'all. Hold on. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah, I guess they assume that you could use both refined storage and AE, but maybe they just prefer AE, whatever, right? All right. All right, so we got to make this device, I guess. Interesting. And then over here, we already built that, right? We just did this. That's good. And then, yes, then we got to make a quantum ring, quantum links, and pattern providers. Thank you, Doggus. Thank you for thanking Doggus as well. It's nice. I love seeing that in chat. All right. Okay. How many Fortran blocks are we going to need? I keep seeing Fortran, dude. Fortran blocks. Yeah, we have the 4 of them there. Okay. What is a community hype train? I think it is like a discount. Is that what that is? I'm gonna be honest. Like, you're reaching into the realm that I don't really understand either. I don't know. Oh, I was like, where did home go? I don't know. All right. Meow. Okay, that is done. We now need to... Again, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with this. I'm going to put these away for now. Okay. I think we can make this, and it says that it wants me to make it. So I'm going to try to make this. And I think that's a good idea. I need to use some sort of universal pipe. And I think I need to feed this power over time. And if I do that, I should be able to generate these blocks like we were talking about. Hold on. Right. Derive mode. This needs to output power to the top. That's good. I can invert that. So this is just going to make for us Fortran. It should be okay. Yeah, we beat the maze. We got a little lucky, I feel, but like we also like kind of like understood how the maze is going to work. One of the buttons like toggled 2 force fields, and we had to basically like toggle one, then run around, and then toggle it again. And then that opened up another door for us, which kind of got us to the end. It wasn't really that complicated. We were literally just one button press away from it. Okay. Loot B? Oh, thank God. I'm a little confused. Is this like a liquid called Fortran? And I'm supposed to use that. This here to generate stuff, I guess. Oh, I'm supposed to use it like a liquid. Okay. What do we need it for? We can't make that shit yet. Infinite energy storage part is very interesting. Huh. Okay. This is like super endgame shit, man. Okay, you can use it to make Fortran infused ingots. I'll put those over there for a second. You can use it to make time crystals. No, we can't make that yet. Dragon hearts at some point, which I don't think we're insanely far away from, but we're not there yet at all. Don't know if this is a thing we'll be making eventually. Okay, so definitely Fortron infused ingots is the next thing we're supposed to make. Oh, that is how you make the extractor. That makes sense. Okay. Oh my god, this mod pack has Psi? I love Psi. Or generator is interesting. Yeah, that's not terrible. Okay, so I think what we want to do pretty much is just to make this. Like, this extractor is the big thing right now. What is Kiwi? I need this and Skystone. Where do I get my first Skystone from? Kiwi is finished for stone. Okay. I think you missed Larry. No, I saw him. He just gave me an aluminum ingot and an item card. That's kind of it. Yeah, like meteors? Yeah, but not really, right? Because we can't find meteors. Can we? Are there, like, crashed meteors on the ground? I just don't remember. The floors of the teleporter rooms? Yeah, but is that, like, cheesy? Or is that, like, the way you're supposed to do it? That's my, you know, that's the thing. There's got to be a way to do it, right? Okay, we can make a Skystone chicken. Have we made tier 6 seeds yet? Or are we only on tier 5 seeds? We learned yesterday we could actually make like a tier 7 seed like really easily. Okay, so we have those seeds. Can we make it? Yeah, let me just double check here. So even if we could make it with a chicken, right? How do you make this chicken? Meat? Other rocks, sky steel? Awakened feather? That isn't the hardest thing ever to do. Other rock, again, not the hardest thing to do. Sky steel? Submerged charged? Wait, how does that work? Oh, that's sky stone. That won't work. Yeah, this is definitely not going to work. It takes skystone to make skystone. Like what? Huh. This is how. No, it's not. This still requires skystone. Did I not get a single thing? Oh, right. But I guess that's from the world or whatever. Yeah. You can find skystone on teleporters. So is this how they expect you to make this? And then I assume we're going to make an extractor, which we just basically unlocked. And then we can start getting skystone dust. Is that my assumption? Okay. Yeah, there's got to be a way they, like, you can get it or something. Like a known way. But, like, they did also make the floors out of skystone. So, like, if they didn't want you to break it, they shouldn't have made the floors breakable, right? Yeah, you get AE2 villager, and you can trade it that as well. Really? Okay. AE2 villager. Okay, weird. I didn't even know you can get an AE2 villager. Is that like a special thing, or is that just like a thing I haven't remembered? Yeah. Okay. If I want to make the extractor, I'm gonna need Kiwi. Okay. So I'm gonna need one skystone over here. I'm gonna need that with another wart or whatever. And let's make this over here. We have 2 of these, which should be enough. All right, it's going to be a slow start, but I think once we get this going, we can also make a chicken for this, which will be pretty damn fast. I think. I don't know. Oh, my God. Oh. I fucking hate when my stomach is all like this, man. It's not very common. Maybe once every few months. Well, yeah, I can turn this back on now. All right. Get some Tums. I don't got no Tums, bro. I don't really keep much medicine in my house because I don't really use medicine that often. I have a bottle of multivitamins. I got my vitamin D supplements. I got, like, acetaminophen or, like, paracetamol. It's kind of all I have. I don't really take anything else. It's pretty chill. What's up, champ? How you doing, my man? Once every few months is not common. I don't remember the last time. Yeah, I'd say it's not common. Regular vitamin D or D3? D3. Yeah, have you seen the images of the EWR TSA lines? What is going on with the TSA right now? Oh, you know what it is? Isn't it South by Southwest currently? When is South by Southwest? Because Austin Airport gets fucking crazy. I heard the Austin Airport had a 6-hour TSA line. Like, I heard it was really, really fucking bad. EWR is Newark? Yes, I didn't mean... I was just relating it to Austin or whatever. Yeah, the government is shut down and TSA is not getting paid. Oh, shit. Okay, that fucking sucks. Yeah, well, that's again, that's kind of insane to me. Okay, I gotta bring this Fortron. I need like a bucket or something, or multiple buckets. Let's see what I can do here. Do they get back pay? Yeah, they would definitely get back pay. How do I like put this into a bucket? Maybe I'm supposed to put this in the, like maybe I'm supposed to hook this up or something to the actual machine, like the world engine. Maybe I can pipe it. I don't really know. Let me get some pipes. Yeah, I'm happy I'm not traveling right now. Patty is coming back from Poland in like 3 days, so that's going to be pretty miserable, I think, for him. Connect a tank to it? Yeah, I was thinking we do have... Well, not that tank. I want these tanks, the basic fluid tanks. Is that a thing we can do? Sorry, I'm just looking for wherever the fuck this is over here. Tank? Where is the tank at? Am I blind? Basic fluid. There it is. Oh my god. It was probably there the whole time and I just could not see it because I'm actually blind. Yeah, and you can right-click the world engine with the tank. Yeah. Alright. Let's put this over here. Pog. Alright, and then we got to do the configurator. Yeah, anyone else traveling in chat today? Whoa, that's wicked, bro. It looks nuts. I do wish you the best. Alright, world engine? Wait, I'm missing a few things. Hold on. Yeah. I'm just gonna ban this guy. I don't know if he's like joking or whatever. His profile picture is, I think, Kim Jong-un and Trump like merged together. And he's saying very politically, what's the term? Like abrasive things. Like I just feel like that's just a ban. I don't know. Edgy kids, I guess. I don't know. Just weird. Listen, I feel like a lot of us used to think being edgy was funny. All right? You grow out of that shit really quick, and then you just, like, cringe at, like, the memories, man. I don't know. Okay. We're going to make this So we got to do iron ingot and platinum. Do I even have platinum? Oh, God. Tier 7. Maybe we can make the cluster. This comes from Endstone and a dimensionalist. I don't have a dimensionalist yet, do I? I don't think so. What do we need again? We need the resonance, right? Resonance block, which we should be able to make soon. Okay, this we can make with crafting components. Is this what we have in here? Okay, good. Plastic, vacuum tube, aluminum wire. Okay, I can do this. There's going to be many, many of these, though. All right. Plastic we can make by making dry rubber, which we can get from a rubber chicken. Rubber chicken comes from orange and oak. Okay, time to do some chicken breeding. All right. Oak and orange. I don't think I have orange, which I'm going to guess is going to be red. Do I even have a red chicken? I have red stone. Hold on. I know we had a red chicken at some point. We might need to go borrow it. Orange is orange dye. All right, we can do it. You have red? Do I have orange, though? No. Orange dye. We can make more of this. Let's just do this for now. Will I get lucky and make this in 4 eggs? What do you guys think? It is I think about a 15% chance or an 18% chance that this works. I didn't roll my D20 for the day. We got to roll my D20. Yesterday was a 19 out of 20. I feel like today with my stomach problems is like a 2 out of 20. What is it going to say? It's a nat 20. What the fuck does that mean? I've been on the toilet like 4 times today. It's 10:40 a.m. How is that a nat 20 day? Lottery ticket right now? Like, WoW is about to be the most goated game tonight. What the hell? Maybe. Even if I do get to go to do raids tonight, I'm not getting any loot. Which I'm just like a reserve slot. So like if someone doesn't fill that slot, then I take their spot. Like there's still a chance I don't even go to raid today. Right? I don't know, man. We'll see. That's the counter for how many times you'll be on the toilet today. That might be more accurate, actually. Yeah, St. Patty's Day, 20 out of 20. I guess that's true. I don't know. Okay, I need some red dye, and I need some yellow dye. What a crazy roll. I need like a dice cam. Egg. Alright, what about 10 of these? 10 will be good enough, right? How's the wooding? Been loving it, bro. Okay, 1 chicken. Hello. It's nice to have 2, but we definitely don't need 2 right now. Alright. Alright, let's breed these 2 together. I need a tier 5 seed. Let me get some of those. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Larry, please. Larry, please, man. Okay. Is that cheese? Close enough. Man, Larry's been kind of quick with the stuff today, man. All right, put this in here. I need to go orange and brown. Sorry, oak and brown. Oak and orange. I can absolutely say English. I think we just need like 2 of these coming up. We haven't gotten a cube in a while. Maybe that's my luck for today. No cubes. Isn't there not a Kickstarter die that you can connect to the computer? You're talking the pixel die. Yeah. I don't even want to fucking mention the pixel die. There's a bit of history behind that fucking dice in this stream, and it is not good. No. Is it delivered yet? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh. Maybe lose faith in Kickstarter. All right. I want one of these. Let me put these away. Not only do we have this, but we should also probably start making more orange as well. Spooky sounds, bro. Some weird-ass ambient nether music. Do you have a temporal wand? Dude, I cannot do time manipulation yet. No. You're crazy. Do I have a room over here? Orange chicken. I love orange chicken. Oh, it's so good. Rubber. Okay. Alright, so orange goes here. And then rubber, I'm going to put here. And that should fill it up slowly. Okay, good. Let's go back over here. Okay, so. Rubber here can make me plastic. All I got to do is cook it. Is it really that easy? I think so. Oh my god. Dude, it's so cold. I woke up today and it was, like, literally it was 0 degrees Celsius. So fucking cold. Alright, we have plastic. Step 1, acquire plastic. Step 2, aluminum wire. Aluminium wire. Alright, that doesn't seem to be that bad. We gotta throw these into a plate former, which is gonna be this right here. Okay. It's making aluminum rods. We might need those at some point, so I'll keep making them. But, like, what's the... How do I make a plate? Ah, I forget how I used to do it. Alright. Forgot we used this machine. Okay, also, like, I do need some lava. You know what, though? Hold on. Quebec having a bad day with power outages. Is it... You guys are having power outages, really? Wow. Did not realize. Why are you guys having power outages? Okay. Here we go. Windstorm's really bad. Oh, is it really bad? Really? Like 90 kilometers an hour? Good fucking lord. Yeah. You guys don't get tornadoes up in Canada at all, do you? I don't know if they stray that far north. Yeah, I don't know. Ontario does? Okay. It must be like super, super rare. Like, I'm trying to even think if I can remember any tornadoes that happened up there at all. Meow. Meow. My buddy sent me a pic last week of a pool ball size of hail from Kansas City. Yeah, in Indiana, they had baseball size hail. Like, it was like the size of your hand. And it was like jagged and like, dude. That shit would fuck your car up. I can't imagine having your car outside. Alright, we need copper wire. I need glass, redstone, and what was the last thing here? A nickel plate. Okay, gotta make that now. Here's an idea how bad it is. Oh my god, that's a lot. Well, how many meters is that? That seems pretty bad. The reason I say that is like we've had like a really bad windstorm or whatever up near Dallas, and it knocked over one of the transmission towers, and I think they had over 1 million people offline, like without power. And I feel like that's like that's pretty wild to think about. Like a big transmission line goes down, just like 1 million people don't have power. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I like BC, man. BC's cool. Shout out to BC. They just,
Meow. Meow.
this is their last ever daylight savings time. So I think they obviously jumped forward, and that's it. They're done now. I'm pretty sure. Which is pretty awesome. And they're not the first place in Canada to do it. I'm very jealous of that, man. Okay, this should be done. I wish the states would do that. Arizona has done it, brother. You should be jealous of Arizona. Alright, pog. And what am I missing here? Oh, no, nothing. 16 of those? Perfect. If only the rest of Canada. I mean, you guys got Saskatchewan, right? No, not Saskatchewan. Where actually... No, maybe it is Saskatchewan, right? I'm trying to remember the other place in Canada that does that too. I enjoy living in Arizona. How is the weather in Arizona? I assume hot. Okay. So we need this. I gotta go buy an Echo Shard, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go buy an Echo Shard now. Let's go do that. Okay. Oh yeah, let me just go to the Lightbender and see if he has an Echo Shard. He does not. I think it's gonna be the Enchanter. Will have an Echo Shard. No. You have not met that Echo. Oh, sorry, the Infernal. No, but we will need to buy these, so I'm going to buy them now. We might want that Wither Rose as well at some point, but for now we don't need it. Who do we missing then? Is it the Catalyst? Hello? So you sell an Echo. Don't look at it, chat. It's not real. Okay. Maybe this guy does. Nope. Yeah, okay. Let me go search this up. Echo Shard is sold by the Wayfinder. Oh. I feel dumb. I think it's expensive, but we just need one of these. Okay. Man, you just buy an Elytra. It's pretty awesome. Alright, back home we go. Alright. Yeah, if the UK is 7 hours ahead of North America, why don't they just tell us what's going to happen? They do, man. They do. Alright. Let's go over here. Let's do this, and then the only thing I'm missing now... Sorry, I'm just thinking about if there's a way to make this into 2. I don't think there is. Okay. Lead sheet metal. Okay, so now I gotta make lead. Ooh, we don't have a lead chicken yet. Maybe we can work on that. I don't know at some point, but I feel like we will need lead. Lead is cyan and iron. Do I even have cyan? Is that a chicken? Light blue, light blue. I don't think I have cyan. Okay, how to make a cyan chicken? So, of course. Right. Yeah, we have to wait for Australia to tell us first. Who is the very first time zone? It's not Hawaii, right? I think it's like New Zealand, right? There's probably some other islands out there as well, but I think New Zealand is one of the earliest ones. Do I have green dye? I think I need to make blue dye real fast. Alright, this should make a cyan dye. Yeah. Okay, good. Egg. Let's get 10 of these. And I technically just need one, so it's not that big of a deal. Yo! The luck! Okay, we'll take 2. What about a third one? Do I see 3? A third! Big. Alright, cyan plus iron, right? Yeah. We'll see. When you went to Montreal, did you go underground? No, what are you talking about? There's a bunch of underground stuff. When I went to Montreal, I went to DreamHack, and I flew in there, went to DreamHack, did everything I needed to do at DreamHack, and then flew home almost immediately. It was very stressful. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not have a good time. And that's not Canada's fault. That's just because the planning of the event I was at, it was just terrible. So I don't know. Today's luck roll was a nat 20. I have it. It's hard to pick it up, but I have it right here. The fucking. Oh, look at that shit. Look at focus. Nat 20, bro. Do you like this die? It's a cool die. I feel like hear me out. I've always found that the most unprecedented dies have the best results. And I feel like I have tried to buy really, really cool looking dice. Like, oh, this one's metal. This one's got, like, floating shit in the middle of it. Oh, this one's, like, big or whatever. It's always that random orange one that I bought when I love buying these big, like, bag of dice, so you just have a whole bunch of extra, just in case. It's always some random-ass, like, orange dice in that ends up always being the most reliable dice ever. Alright. I had a die back in the day that I swear to God, it would not roll below a 16. And I would save it for, like, the fucking most important moments, right? Like, this is, like, a cannot fail kind of roll. And I feel like it's, I've talked about this on stream, and apparently this is not, like, a rare phenomenon. Like, quite a few people had similar situations where they've also had, like, you know, like a random dice that was, like, sacred to their group or whatever. So it's nice. Not sure about Satisfactory video. I want the official video to be facts, not a gag reel. Are you new to Satisfactory? I feel like Satisfactory's always been kind of a meme. Not a bad thing. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it had slight bias, but, like, I don't know, man. The thing is about, like, if you look at the dice and you look at, like, 20 and then 19, then whatever, right? They're not next to each other. They're definitely farther apart. Like, the 2 is next to the 20. I don't know. It's great. Okay, good. Got some lead plates. Let's make a sheet metal with this. Okay, and then with that, we should be able to make this block. Now we got 4 of those. So now we can use this with a token, right? And we have 2 of these, so that should be fine. Let's do one of those, put that away. And we should be, I gotta get, what's it called, the thing I gotta get? I don't have it in here. What, is it like a, it's not a lasso. Is it a tokenizer? No? What's it called? It's the thing to grab the guys, the thingy-majigs, I don't know what they're called, the villagers. Oh my god. Does anyone remember the name of it? A lead? No, it's not a lead. It's like a thing that captures them. It's okay. I can figure it out. Echo encoder. That's what it's called, for your knowledge. This thing. You don't see echo encoder now. I swear to God. Okay, so Pog. Hello. Nice. And just like that, we're good. Nice. Okay, so it is time to upgrade, I think, this over here. I think so. So you need to start grinding. What can you do? You can do other rock, nether rack. Nether rack's pretty good, actually. Other rock, I think, is what we want for replica. End stone is what we really want as well. That gets us dimensional shards. How do I make other rock? I can make a chicken. That's tier 7, though. I think I gotta just throw diorite into spirit fire. Yeah, I finished the maze. I need to level this dude up, don't I? Why did I need this guy again? Was there a reason for him again? Endstone chicken? I should definitely make this. Light gray and stone. It's always the... Yeah, was it dimensional shards? Okay, you're right. Light gray. Do I have a light gray chicken? I'm betting light gray is not here. We're going to make this chicken for endstone. I love this song, by the way. This song is a banger song. Light gray. Light gray. I always forget how you spell gray. Light gray dye. Let's do some of these. Hello, chicken. One more. Hey. So light gray chicken plus a stone chicken. All right. Stone inky stone chicken. Good. Okay. And that'll make us some end stone chickens. And I'll probably need to make this light gray into a roost. Yeah. I will very... Oh, God. Hide. This could be my last lightning in a bottle I need. Come on, drop it. You know you want to. Why is it by my animals? What's it doing? Why hide? It will charge me. But I thought if I hide, it typically drops a random item. Usually. What the fuck? Where's it going? Maybe I gotta run far away from it. Oh, hello. You are a cutie. Hi. Why isn't it going away? Come on. This is a very pretty color for this this dog's coat. Or wolf's coat. What are you doing, bro? You good up there? Oh my god, it's actually climbing. Okay. Puppy. Come meet the fam. Come meet the fam. Yep, here they all are. There you go. Dude, are you good? I actually really want the what do you call it? I really want the lightning bottle if you have it. Oh god, I have no idea. I can try to go up there, maybe. Okay, let's see. Hello, sir. Hi. It might need to charge me, I don't know. I thought if you weren't close to it, it would just disappear. Okay. I got a horn. The sound effect for that is literally just someone going, ah! It's just fucking dying in real life. What the hell, man? That's not a goat at all. Okay. Oh, I made 14 endstone chickens. Whoops. It do be like that sometimes. Let's just go do this. All right. Ryduz, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the 82-month sub, my man. All right. Whee! Oh, okay, that's full. We might need to make some more roosts over here. Not gonna lie, we might need a few. Okay. All right. I forgot. Can Powell reactors explode? I don't think so. And I say this with 0% certainty, but I think the only reactors that explode are like maybe mechanism reactors or something. It's really uncommon for them to be able to explode. There was just that one mod that one time that just happened to add exploding reactors, and that has just made everyone fearful, I feel. Draconic evolutions can also explode. Nuclear craft doesn't really explode. They more like melt down, if I remember correctly. Okay. And now that we're making endstone, right? So what I can do now is go over here with this, right? Make sure we have the dimension list. And then he just has endstone. And then what I want to do is clear all this out, if I can. And this is going to fill up the storage pretty quickly, so we got to be a little careful here. Right, okay. Put that away. That away, that away, that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. Should be okay. Yeah. Pneumaticraft or something? Pneumaticraft wouldn't really explode as much as they would, like, just be loud as fuck. Right? Like, the pipes would burst and stuff, I thought. But it wouldn't, like, erupt in, you know, goop everywhere. Am I supposed to be getting something from this? Okay. Maybe it's just really rare. Especially at, like, a low level. I need this guy to basically get to tier 5 or something. Because if we can get these dimensional shards, which they're really, really rare. And right now, he is quite low level. So he's currently only able to get fluorite gems. But he'll level up, and then he'll basically be able to get them, which would be nice. Yeah, RWF Day 1, let's go. Again, it's not the race for World First this week. I feel so bad having to, like, tell you all that. It's next week. Mythics aren't available yet. Check Max's title. Is he just memeing? Or are they racing for World First for, like, normal completion as, like, a meme? What are these things called? Chunks. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I'm just going to quickly just do this. Big. Just to consolidate this a bit. Yeah. They're starting their gear for Mythic today. They've been working on their gear for Mythic since the start of the expansion, brother. You're not going to be able to get anything really crazy today. You're going to be able to do your nightmare... your nightmare... What the fuck is it called? Prey. Your nightmare prey will get you, I think, potentially a hero track piece of gear. I'm not entirely sure how true that is, though. I think it's a bit confusing. And then you'll be able to do... I guess you can get your 4th cluster today or something. Your spark. So you can make a weapon. Is it champion track? Okay. And then, what else is there? Like, heroic raids? But, like, you're only going to have one heroic raid lockout. Unless you do splits or something, if that's even a thing that matters. I don't know. I don't know how high of a eye level you're going to be able to get today. Or I guess like this week. Maybe like 260? If you're really lucky? I don't know. I guess it kind of depends. They're doing 21 splits. Wait. 21 normal raids, 20... You're telling me that they're going to have like 21 people, right, in this raid. And all these people are going to give their gear to basically one person. And then they're going to just rotate who that person is and do 21 different raids. I understood doing like half the raid. Dude, doing 21 splits is fucking bonkers. That basically means like one person gets like all the loot for an entire raid. That's actually fucking awesome. Do you not understand the Race to World First? Why would I understand it? I've never watched it before. Do you understand quantum chemistry, brother? I don't fucking know. I don't think you've worked with it. Is quantum chemistry a thing? You didn't read it correctly. You're drawing stick figures backwards? How do you draw number 8? How do you do it? Just do it in your mind right now. Do you do like this or whatever? Or some shit? I do this. I don't know how people do it in like one go or something. I don't know. It's weird. I've always done the double circle. Yeah. That's probably backwards too in your mind. Yeah, I draw 4s like this, and some people draw them like that. I draw 7s like this. I draw 1s like that. Trying to think. Is there anything else weird I do? I do 2 with a flat line on the bottom. Which looks like a Z. Yeah. How do you do a B? Trying to think. Is there anything else really strange? I know some people do some letters really weird. Yeah, I don't know. What a 5? I like that or whatever. I guess you. I'm trying to think of what else you could do for that. Lowercase d. Like that. I slash my zeros. It depends on what I'm doing, but I definitely do not. I do slash my 7s, though, because I used to write so tiny that sometimes you would have to just see that as a 7. Because, like, it was hard to tell, like, oh, is that a 1 or is that a 7 or something? Ampersand? No one uses ampersand. I do N weird because I go down and then up and then down again. You go down and then like that? Or do you do this? Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're on about. Do you write in cursive? Yes. I can write in cursive. At least I think I still can write in cursive, I think. What is the S again? S is like this? No, S is, I mean, that's... I'm trying to think. It's like, it's some weird shape. Like a Dorito. It's weird. What is the S like? I don't do S in cursive very often. Like a shark fin? Like that? Kinda? It doesn't make sense. I'm doing lowercase s. It's weird. Yeah, it's fat wave on the water. A fat wave on the water. Hold on, I can look this up. I had to learn cursive in school. It actually is pretty accurate. Yeah. Weird. It's a weird one though. Huh. And then you do this for lowercase s? Okay. It's not very good handwriting, but it's whatever. It's a mouse. Yeah, weird. Okay. Anyway, sorry for that. That's a weird tangent to take. I was in Catholic school growing up, and I had to learn cursive in Catholic school. Don't know how common that was to have to do, but yeah, that was a huge part of our curriculum. I don't think that's a thing anymore, right? People probably just learn it enough to like learn the signature, and that's pretty much it. Okay, you keep going. Let me see if I can make you a new brush. Let me see if I can make you the upgraded brush. Oh my god. Brush. This one is going to be the smithing template, which is buyable, I guess, if I need to. Again, I think we're just going to do that thing where I just make a normal brush again. Can I put that in here? Will that, like, replace that? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Nice. All right. Good enough. So he's now level 2. We need this to be level 5. Now that he's level 2, he should be able to get a dimensional shard. The dimensional shard is what we want. Right? So level 2 with a endstone, 2% chance, but we gotta wait, I guess. We gotta be patient. If we can get a dimensional shard, we should be able to craft something that we need. The mighty ender chicken egg. Once we have the mighty ender chicken egg, then we can make all this here, which will get us the boss fight that we need. But we still need to make the wither and all that stuff. So I'm going to go make some wither glass to start. And I want to make like a box or something. And I'm going to try to trap the wither over here. You need 4. Dimensional shards? Yeah, of course. I'm a little worried how I want to do this. I'm going to need more than 44 here. Where do I want to put this box that will contain the wither? You need to focus on OP gear? I do. Yeah, but I also would like to get the ender pearl, not ender pearls, but I want to get the nether star thing going first. I feel like if I'm going to spawn this wither, I should spawn it pretty far away from my base, just in case. Like, just in case. It's a bit of a sketchy thing. This song does not sound... Okay, thank God. It's a game soundtrack, thank God. I was going to say, this does not sound like Minecraft. Okay, and then I need like a data model or something. The blank one. Right-click on an entity to build a data model. How should I do this? I need to kill this wither, but I don't want to get close enough for it to shoot me. Oh god, another loot bee. Where is it at? Oh, come on, Larry. Where are you even at, man? Huh? I don't even see you. Okay, let's go over here. Just leave a hole by the feet. You'll be able to kill it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What are you doing over here, brother? All right. Do I even owe you guys a chance cube? I owe you 3? That's some bullshit. Oh my god. Okay. That feels like a little bit of bullshit. All right. Lock in. Lock in. Cleave! Cleave! I must save the animals. God, these guys have a lot of health. So many. Okay. Thank God those were just zombies. Can you imagine if those were, like, anything terrible? I wonder if it can spawn, like, anything. It did say release the horde, but I wonder, like, imagine those were, like, something, like, diabolical. Right?
Meow.
That would have been miserable. Alright, I'm going to... do pog. Do you have an XP obelisk? I do, and I just realized how much XP I have. You are astute. We'll see. Biff, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, dude. Yeah. We're gonna put it on the floor here. I'm gonna make a little spot where I'm gonna be spawning out the wither. We're not spawning the wither yet, but should be okay. To at least start here. I forget the minimum size box you need. I don't think it's too wild. Let's just pretend. I think the internal size of this needs to be like 3, maybe? Is that enough for the wither? That hitbox there? I think it is. And I think what I want to do is leave like a gap around the bottom here. 3 by 3 by 5 is just to be safe. But do I need to? Technically, it only needs to be 1 taller than the wither to work. Yeah, I think you can do like a 3 by 1 by 5 even. But I want to give it a little bit of space to move around. Again, it's not going to escape from this. God, I fucking hope that is an accurate sentence. It shouldn't escape from this. But I still need to damage it. Right. Again, all I really care about is once it spawns in, I want to basically copy its data model, and that's all I really need it for. Right. If this thing escapes, it's a fucking disaster. Like, I'm going to have to lure it, like, way away from my base. And then... I don't even know. But, like, this glass says it's witherproof. Okay. And then I need to be able to build in this, so I should probably work on that. Yeah, grinder plus 10 smite upgrades can one-tap. Maybe, yeah, right? It's not tinted glass. Well, it's tinted glass, yeah. What do you mean? You just need a single block on top center and it won't escape. That's not tinted glass. Well, why does it need to be not tinted glass? I put a block that's not in the top? I don't even have one. Like, I literally don't even have one, I feel. I feel like I'm being memed on. Like, I wouldn't just bring, like, other glass with me. For no reason. Okay. And then I think what I want to do is... Yeah, I think I can have holes in here. Like, it's not going to escape from that. And that will let me put on the skulls and stuff if I need. Not if, but when. Yeah. Let me get some netherrack real fast. Alright. It's about time, chap. I do need to kill this thing as well, don't forget. Thinking maybe we want to slam on a an enchant on the here or something. I don't want Bane of the Arthropods. I really don't want Bane of the Arthropods. Mana boost? What's happened to Greg Tech? I needed a break from it. I feel like it was a, not fun.
Meow.
I think is the way I'm going to put it.
Meow.
Stick, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Efficiency, nice. Just efficiency, cool. Sharpness, yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, we got Reaper, too. That's really good. Doesn't that get, like, the heads of people? Like, lops them off? Yeah. By the way, you guys told me that this fucking, head lopper scythe is... yeah, what's it called? Headlopper skull scythe. You said this is a really cool scythe, and it does look really cool, and I kind of want it. But then I looked it up, and it said you can only get it on these specs. Does that mean I need to use my druid in, like, Feral or Guardian to go try to get this in Blackrock Foundry? And if I'm not in that spec, it won't even drop? And then once I get it, do I get it as, like, a transmog I can use on anything? Reapers for Souls? Oh, okay. Am I thinking of Beheading or something? It can drop and you get all... No? Okay. I have no idea. I haven't really been progressing the world tiers. No, not at all. I'm not really even sure what that's for. Okay. Let's go get ourselves some soul sand. Or... Am I dumb? Does this have gravity? No. Okay. Good. No class-specific drop from Legion Raid. So then why is it saying Druid and Hunter and Monk? Is this just incorrect or something? Legacy drops. Old Raid gives every specs loot. Ah, okay. So that was accurate, but not for, like, now that it's Legacy. Okay. Am I dumb? Again, I say stuff, and I mean this sincerely, but... Sincerely. They're rhetorical questions. Alright. Alright, well, do I have that blank model? I do. Alright, let me grab an apple here. And I think I'm going to want... I don't think I have milk, do I? Let's get some buckets, I guess. Where are my cows at? They're over here. Make sure you have the data model in the offhand. Can't I just put it in my main hand? Hello, cows. Thank you. Just in case I get withered. Yeah.
Meow. Meow.
Richie, what's up, man? Thanks for the 2 month, my dude. All right. Having a hard time getting lava. You're given a wand though. You're given some sort of like rod. I'm trying to find it here. You're given this, an entropy manipulator. It's part of a quest. All you got to do is take this and just right-click smooth stone, and you'll get lava. Ta-da. Lava is actually extremely easy in this mod pack. There's a quest that I think tells you that, like, directly. This is so weird because it's so hard to see in here right now. Yeah, there's always something you just don't know about, I feel. Okay. How do I get... I think I do want to replace that one. Okay. Watch me, like, fall into this. Wouldn't that be funny? Holes everywhere. I don't think the holes will be a problem. I'm pretty sure they won't be. Okay. I feel like I should have brought more than one apple here. Ready, chat? How bad can this be, right? Please don't escape. Please don't escape. Please don't escape. I think I need to wait for it to spawn before I can use the thingy. Nice. Alright, it's stuck in here. Okay, now I got a wither model. Perfect. And now I can start smashing. Stinky cheese, bro. You can equip the model and level it. I got no data in here. That's okay. Ooh, 2,000 R for tick is actually not that cheap, but it's okay. All right, that went really smoothly. That went extremely smoothly. That was really good. I'm happy with that. Steve, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, brother. All right, let's go make a simulation chamber, and let's get this thing going so we can actually start getting some data on it. And then, yeah, we very shortly should have infinite nether stars, which would be nice. Yeah, I didn't get data on it. Oh, you know why? Oh, I forget about this. It needs to be in a training thing, yeah. It's got to be like in a model prediction gizmo device. I actually don't see it. I don't know why I don't see it, but there's a device that's got to be in. The deep learner, thank you. Yeah, you put it in the deep learner, and then you can go kill things and get XP on it. That's okay, though. It will just train naturally, so... simulation chamber. We got to make this with some goo, some circuits, some obsidian plates. Shouldn't be too bad. Good. Some neuro gel coming up. And then we also need some chips here. So I think I could actually just make that. Yeah, it cannot be faulty. First 6 times manually in the deep learner, and then, okay. Well, luckily, not a problem. Should be very simple. Me spawning the wither in there is just a little annoying to play stuff, but I think I can fix that. And then, it should be really, really easy, right? Alright, there we go. And then am I supposed to just put this in my offhand, or am I supposed to put this in like a curio slot? Because there is a curio slot for this, like it's designed for it. I don't know. Yo. Hold on, though. That means I'm going to have to buy a lot of these, and they're not cheap. You can open it with a hotkey, so curio's good. Okay. What? Oh. For 50, I can buy a basic wither skeleton data model. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Who sells that? The Echo of the Infernal. There are spawners and dungeons as well. I feel like I just want to buy one of these, and that'll be good enough. Let me even see if I can go there, actually. Maybe I have to, like, pass the Infernal's test first. I feel like he's not going to offer me this. Yeah, I thought so. Not unlocked yet. What do I have to do to unlock this? I don't want to do his quest. Man, that means I gotta spend... You say I need how many of them? Skulls are 25 per 3. That spawns 1 wither. I gotta kill 6 of them, correct? 18 of them? Why would I have to kill 18 of them? No way. 6 times 3. Well, no, you get 3 of them. Yeah, so I would need to spend 150 coins. I mean, we got that. That's not a problem. I think we should just do it. This gets us... This is an important thing to get. Just kind of sucks. I wish we didn't have to wait. I wish we would have had the deep learner. That would have been nice. We gotta make money so we can spend money so we can make money. I'm in the wrong spot. Should I have Vault Hunters? Yeah. I thought Vault Hunters was pretty good, actually. I liked it a lot. I just haven't played it all the way through. I kind of got into the core gameplay loop, and I was like, wow, this is really cool. And then kind of stopped. All right, let's go ahead and I think we're gonna need more soul sand. To get that, I think we just take normal ass sand, and then we just reconstruct it real fast. Yeah, we are getting more here. Good. My tummy has chilled out a bit. Yeah. Is the WoW server up, by the way, chat? Was it actually only 2 hours today for the reset, or is it longer? No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know if they post updates on here. Maybe. It's supposed to be back up at 11 PDT. Oh, that's 1 a.m. Sorry, that's 1 p.m. my time. Okay. I thought it was typically down from 7 to 9, which for me is 9 to 11. I think this one they've extended because it's the Season 1 start. Pretty sure. And they usually extend like an hour extra longer. Yeah. Like I said, I would like to play WoW today. And, you know, just be excited and play some of the new... what's it called? The new season. Just to, like, you know, just kind of do some stuff. But I'm not at all going to be upset if it's down for, like, quite a bit of today. Like, I think that'd be okay, actually. Okay. I think we're going to go... Let's go back over and start killing these. I'm excited for Satisfactory 1.2. When is that coming out? Is that today? The Dune 3 trailer is out? Oh, no. Do I want to watch the trailer, or do I want to be a Giga Chad and not? Ah, it's a really hard... It's a really difficult one, man. Like, I feel like I don't want to watch the trailer, because I already know it's going to be good. I don't need the trailer to, like, tell me that, right? Trailers nowadays have been, like, very spoilery, man. Like, imagine not knowing anything about Dune 3 and going to the movie theater to see it. It's going to be peak. No, I don't think, what's his name? Denis? I don't think he's the kind of guy that would spoil a story in the trailer.
Meow.
But, I don't know.
Meow.
Can you make the Celesta gem? I haven't tried yet, but I had issues before. Maybe it's not a problem anymore. I don't know. I gotta be a little careful. I don't want to accidentally make this thing,
Meow. Meow.
escape. Right. Beck, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my dude. No, I don't think the Dune 1 trailers are very spoilery at all. I agree. Shit. So once I spawn this thing, it's like it doesn't want to move. I don't know. I'll have to debate it. Trailers are so bad now. They make 15 different trailers. My favorite is that sometimes there's like a miniature trailer in front of the actual trailer. For like the people with really bad attention spans, which I don't know how they're going to sit through a whole movie, but yeah. Alright, there's one. Yeah, it's there. Like the teaser is there because they expect people to like skip the ad or whatever you want to call it. Because that trailer will be played as an ad. And they know in like 4 seconds people are going to skip it. I haven't even watched the first Dune. What is wrong with you? That's not even rare. I have multiple friends that have never seen any of the Dunes. And they're like insanely good, man. They're so good. Trailer was good. Good. Goosebumps. Dude, when I watched the ending of the second Dune movie, I think I watched that like 5 or 6 times. Part 2 was shit. Disagree. Yeah, I think it's fucking awesome, man. The only thing I didn't like with Part 2 was the casting for the Emperor. Which maybe it was done well. I haven't read the book, but like I just did not feel like I don't know, it didn't feel right. But God, I fucking loved what was his name? Who was the bald one? Not the Baron. What was his name? Walking. Yeah, I don't think like yeah. Raban, is that his name? No. Not the dude that was like floating or whatever. Though he was fucking amazing, by the way. I forget it, again. That was so much prosthetics for that. It was crazy. Wither trophy, nice. Austin Butler, is that it? The guy who had a fight, Paul. Oh, I gotta not be next to this. Yeah. Is it Fade? Is that his name? Absolutely amazing job, dude. Yeah, that was Austin Butler. Yeah, super, super good. That was so sick, man. I love the scene they shot in, like, infrared. I don't know, dude. It was just, like, really... I really liked the second movie a lot. Okay. Good. Getting there. Almost done. Whoops. I don't remember the Emperor. It was Stephen Walken. Again, I think it does kind of make sense in the context of the story, because the Emperor is supposed to not really be all there, I believe. But yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. It just didn't seem appropriate. But again, I assumed Denis knew who he was doing, right? Again, I don't think you're supposed to pronounce his name Dennis. I think it's Denis, like Villeneuve, or Villeneuve. It's French, right? So it's like really... It just does not sound the way it's spelled. Yeah. It's a bit weird. Yeah, I think it's Denis. Villeneuve? Okay. French. Okay. Good. We gotta kill 2 more of these. It's taking its sweet time. You know what I should check on? Is this actually learning? Oh, thank God. Whew. For a second, I thought maybe I had to actually have it, like, open or something. That would have been fun. Top left. Oh, you're right. Did not see that. Okay. No. Oh. Yeah, why didn't I think about that in the top left? Oi, come here. Oi. Come here. Oh my God. Cheeky. Yo, I almost got shot there. Alright, dude. Chat, it's almost lunchtime. What are you guys getting for lunch, dude? I feel like I'm not in the mood to eat, but if I was, it would be a taco day. I feel. Taco Tuesday, man. I guess it's also Patty's Day, man. Maybe you gotta have some Irish food. What's Irish food? Like just a fucking pint of Guinness? I don't know. Corned beef, cabbage, potatoes. I fucking love potatoes. Bangers and mash. Is that Irish? I know it's a British thing, but I'm not sure that's a straight up Irish thing. I opened Twitter when I was in the bathroom earlier, and I saw someone post a picture of the Gongster, which is a half monster, half Guinness, which is just as fucked up as you think it is. And it just looks like the most cursed thing ever, but it is like a Guinness that is like bright-ass green, which is very Irish, I guess, for Patty's Day. It's so fucking cursed, bro. All right, we have accomplished everything we need to do there. Good. All right. What is that? The ribbon cleaver. What the fuck? Yeah, well, I don't know. I feel like the spoiler for Dune 3, and I'm just going to say this, and I feel like this is not a spoiler, right? I'm going to be real with you. The book has been out for a long time. I do not feel like this is a spoiler, right? But obviously, it's through the press material they've already shown on Twitter. Like, Dunk is coming back, right? Like, 100%. I think everyone knows that, right? Like, 100%. And I feel like they would not have, because when, you know, like when he died and everything, and I just feel like then they used him on they released a poster with his favorite, with his face shot and everything on it, right? Like, it was like, why would they spoil that? But I guess, like, maybe it's a known thing. Yeah. He's in the trailer as well? Yeah, right? So, like, it's got to be obvious that, like, it's coming back. That one's spoiler. Yeah, but why do they do that already? Like, I guess if you know the story and everything. But, like, now you should be curious. How is Duncan coming back? Because it says a lot about the whole thing. Right? It's going to be kind of cool. I've heard it's fucked. I haven't read the book yet. I've heard it's kind of fucked. We'll see. Do we finally get to see a guild navigator? I want to see a guild navigator, man. Yeah. All right. So Duncan the Tall is going to have a crossover with the Dune universe. You ready for that, chat? I'm ready for that. All right, let's do 4 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these, plus this guy. We'll get the power source if we can. I do not want to see a guild navigator. They probably look disgusting. Yeah, it's the whole point, though, man. Like, it's supposed to be fucked up. Alright, I'll be back with that. Skirt. We'll do input-output there, I guess. There we go. Simulation chamber acquired. Alright, back home. You should watch the 1985 David Lynch, dude. I have seen it. I have absolutely seen that movie. That's why I want to see how Denis would do it. Because I feel like it would be very different. Not entirely sure how different, but my assumption is very different. Was this rotated in a weird way? I feel like it was. Oh, I'm like, what is that sound? Okay, output, input. Yeah, that should be fine. Unity 4 is a fun way, but way off in the books. Well, I also feel like they were very limited on, like, the amount of tech they had back then. Like, I really don't think they had the technology to pull that movie off back then. I'm very impressed with how well they did, though. But it's still, like, far from perfect, right? Okay, so missing input prediction matrix. Oh, God, I didn't even remember this. Tell me this is not a pain in the ass to make. It shouldn't be. I need more end stone. God, the thing's just sitting there, wasting so much time. Yeah, I'm thinking it's clay and something simple. I totally agree. Okay. Again, we're trying to get dimensional shards. We have 9 of them so far. Big. Big, big, big. All right, and then we also have this, which is a platinum chunk. I need that. We might need some more platinum. I'm still wondering why they are doing movies based on books from the 60s. Because these books in the 60s are like classic literature. Like, legitimately some of the best works of art ever made. Let's see here. Okay. 7 nether stars. I need a prediction matrix. What am I missing here? Glass panes, okay. If I run away from this thing, will it drop the... Yes, yes! Okay, 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 okay. That's the last lightning in a bottle. Okay, hold on. Distraction time. If I take these 3, I can make a specific ring, I think. Is it the Rendering Gale? I think so. Swiftwolf's Rendering Gale, I believe, will give me creative flight. If you put it on a pedestal, it'll shoot lightning at stuff. But if you just wear it yourself, I think you'll legit get creative flight. Can anyone confirm that for me? Is that true? I might be wrong. Like, the thing is, though, if I type in, like, flight, right? I get... maybe I need to combine it. Like, the Ring of the Arcana requires all of these, right? Maybe that's not possible. I don't really have a Celesta gem, though. Fire Essence? What the fuck? Celesta gem? If I make a Celesta gem, which requires the thing I can't make yet, which is Void Shimmer, I would need to get Skulk, and I'm not entirely sure how to get Skulk. Like, I would have to kill a Warden. Which I think we actually might be able to do at some point. Yeah, just loot some chests and stuff, go to the area. Well, I haven't made it all the way out there yet. I'm not even sure where that would be. Right, like, I'm sure it's out here somewhere or whatever, right? Like, what is this? Nether Expanse? Yeah, no. Oh, it's Tuesday, so they're going to be doing yard work, by the way. So if you hear the lawnmower, you know why. Okay, we can put that away for now. Prediction matrix. Okay, I did make glass panes, apparently. Okay. Lawnmower going burr for sure. Alright. We might want to just get like an output for this or something simple. So this is going to take a very long time to start, but it's going to get faster and faster as time goes on. This is also very expensive to run, but we have plenty of extra power, so it doesn't really matter. This generalized ender prediction is very useful. Also, getting the normal one could also be useful. Actually, this one doesn't seem to be that useful. I'm going to be real. Did I watch the new Dune trailer? No. Again, I'm deciding if I want to watch it and spoil myself on the visual of it yet, or if I want to wait. When is it supposed to come out? Did the trailer give a date, or is it, like, coming soon? 12/18? Oh, my God. That is so far in the future, man. Oh my God. Alright. I assume you guys are already, like, locked in for IMAX, at least mentally. More than likely, at least. Do we need chorus fruit for anything? I don't know. Yeah, it's one of those movies you, like, need to see in IMAX, man. Can I be real? So, the very first movie for Dune came out in 2020, right? Or maybe early 2021. And if I remember correctly, it went directly to Netflix or something. Or Apple TV or HBO or something, whatever the fuck it was. But it went directly to digital. Was it HBO? Okay. That was absolutely one of the fucking coolest things ever. Like, I love my home theater setup that I have. Like, I got, like, really good headphones. I got, like, a bathroom right there with a pause button if I need. I got snacks that don't cost $10 billion and beer and stuff. Like, it was such a good experience, man. I really wish it was maybe an option to be able to watch a brand new movie from your house for, like, an expensive amount, sure. But, like, man, I would be maybe willing to pay, like $50 maybe? I don't know, for, like, an exclusive, like, one-time experience for the movie. I'm so sorry about this, by the way. I don't know. Like, it's not something I'm going to do very often, but very, very rarely for, like, the movies I really do care about. I would love to be able to watch them at my house, whatever. Very loud. Okay, let me get a item pipe. I know it wouldn't work. I know it wouldn't work. I just wish it did, right? Yard work in freezing temps must suck. You know what? It's not freezing anymore. It's 10 degrees Celsius. It's still very fucking cold, though. I kind of agree with you. Alright, pipes it up. Okay, so that will withdraw all this shit. That goes over there. Ooh, we got ourselves Wither predictions. So now we got to go make ourselves another chamber here. That should be good. I might want to get a hopper here if I can. By the way, this will slowly get more and more data collected, and it will become better tiers. The higher the tier, the more of a chance it has to not fail, basically, until it's perfect. If you're close to machines, it sounds like it's a, you know, it sounds like a generator, right? Maybe. It's just this block right here. I'm immersed, bro. I'm super immersed. I can feel the rumbling of it. Surely. I need to, like, somehow pan the microphone to the right. That does not work. That's the wrong thing. Where's the pan button? Oh, this one. So if I, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. You guys immersed yet? Oh, God. Yeah, Cleric, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, Hoppa. See the Dune 3 trailer? Do I just watch it? Okay, with the Matrix... Sorry, with the Wither prediction model, not the Matrix. No, it is prediction. I need a loot fabricator, replicator enclosure. Okay. Dude, they're like idling their lawnmower outside. What is going on? I have this really bad feeling that I'm about to get a knock on my front door because they, like, hit a sprinkler head or something. Throw Demon's Dream Fruit to the ground and light it on fire. Demon's Dream Fruit. Can I even make that? Demon's Dream Fruit. I need to make this by farming seeds, which come from... I probably already have them. I don't have them. So I need to crook... I need to crook some sand to get these seeds. I did? Oh, I did. Okay, thank you. I thought I did that a lot anyways. Okay, so I need to plant this. And consuming goes beyond the veil. Alright, so let's go over here. We'll see. Lunchtime, I'll park more over here. Yeah, right? Right next to the window, dude. I appreciate it. Okay. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, dude. I'm telling you, man, Tuesday kind of fucking blows, but at least, like, once Tuesday is done, it feels like the hardest part of the week is over, man. I'm telling you, it's something magical about it. Like, Wednesday is, like... Dude, it's like whenever you're, like, experiencing Wednesday, I feel like I always say to myself, like, damn, it's already Wednesday. This week's flying by. Like, that exact sentence every single time. Alright, we gotta throw this into a fire, I believe, to make this. Onto the ground and light it on fire. And then we need to throw diorite into that. That seems simple enough. How much diorite do I have? I don't think a lot. Diorite chicken? I think I can make diorite. Sorry. I think I can make diorite out of a... I feel like I'm blind. Diorite? I typed it in. I don't see this block over here at all. It's like they somehow got rid of it. Recipe. 3 stone essence. Okay. You see the F1 Easter egg in the Dune trailer. First off, no. Second off, what the hell are you talking about? Oh my god. Okay. Flint and steel. I'm just, like, thinking of, like, what the fuck that could possibly mean. Okay, so I throw this on the ground, and then I light it on fire. Cool. And then I turn the magnet on, and then I just do... And I think that's good enough. And I can come back and do this later, I guess. Are you guys talking about Bartum? Is that why it's an F1, like, Easter egg? Is his name Bartum? I'm really bad at actor names. Alright, good. And then we need to turn this into something that I need, which is going to be just other rock. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Oh, I need more brushes. Yeah, chicken bacon ranch pizza. Chat, what do we think of that kind of pizza? I call that a 6 out of 10 pizza. It's alright. I feel like the best pizzas don't have ranch on them. Maybe that's just me. Alright, let's put this over here. We do have a lot of stuff here, though. This is nice. Ranch is disgusting. I don't think ranch is, like, disgusting, but, like, it definitely isn't, like, a... Oh, this needs to be rank 4 or 5. We are currently at rank 3. Okay, keep it up, boys. I feel like ranch is overrated by a lot of people. I don't get Americans' obsession with ranch. I don't get it either. I don't know. To me, ranch feels like the mayo they have in Japan. Japan's, like, obsessed with mayo. Yeah, if you would open my fridge right now and look for sauces, you wouldn't find ranch. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let me get a few more of these real fast, because we have to just keep going. I wish I would have these guys at level 5 already. Again, what I need to do is basically just wait for this. I think every single time they process... Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand up. It's been 4 hours today, okay? I think my tummy is feeling better. I'm gonna regret saying that, but I feel like we're over the hump now. I think we're good. Not bad at all. It was rough earlier, man. Oh my god. Alright, I'll be RB. Can't I brush it? I don't know. Let's find out when I get back. If so, then yeah, we should get some of that, because I want the replica ore or whatever. Right. I do love how my house is cold, but when I walk into this room specifically, it like you can just feel it be warm. It's like the amount of heat coming out of my graphics card right now, bro. Oh, it's just about done. Chat, thank you for watching it. Would love to join a guild on Tromagus if anyone has is in one. Guilds aren't per server anymore. Like, you can be on any server in any faction and join a guild. You're no longer limited by a specific server. So you can go explore the, I'm sure there's like a... Is there still forums for WoW? Is that a thing? Oh, he leveled up. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. I'm sure there's like the Discords or something for recruiting. Yeah. Oh, for forming a guild, you need people on your server to sign the charter. But you can join someone else's guild and on a different server. Surprised they don't have like a token you can just buy from the store to make a guild. I'm gonna be real. Okay. Let me refill my water. Then we're gonna continue. Oh, man, okay. I think people offer services for gold to charter signed. They do. Do you want to know how much they pay per signature? It's fucking crazy. How much gold do you think someone will pay you for a signature on their charter in WoW? Literally 1,000 gold per signature. That's pretty good money. For something that takes you 3 seconds. That's nothing, really. But it's like, imagine bring a brand new player. Like, you're brand new to the game, you have nothing in your bank, and then someone's like, can you sign this piece of paper for 1,000 gold? I would be like, where? Give me it. Yes. That's nuts. Crazy. I got 5,000 for someone's housing area. Damn. Dude, inflation's crazy. All right. This guy's level 5 now. Now we can do this shit. Here we go. We're trying to get replica ore, by the way. I believe we're trying to get replica. There we are. How's progression going? It's going good, man. We finished the maze today. We got the next upgrade for the world engine, right? And now we got to get this ME quantum ring. We're actually going to move over to applied energistics, I'm pretty sure. Because it seems like they want me to use that to, like, integrate directly into the world engine. And there's, like, I don't know if you can do this with refined storage. Maybe you can. I don't know. But either way. I think I'm going to do AE2, yeah. What I'm doing right now, though, is working on my progression down the middle line here, which is eventually towards the Ender technology, which, again, this requires me to have Nether Stars, which we actually have unlimited Nether Stars now, which is good. But I think I'm missing something. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but we're working on this because this lets me... I need replica ore for something. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get the chamber for the predictions. So, now that I have these wither predictions, I have to make a chamber called a loot fabricator. Right? And this will let me generate that. So, to make this, I got to make a replicator enclosure. It's also 20 million RF. What is? That's not a problem. The nitro? Yeah, it's not a problem. I have that. Ain't but a thing, brother. We can make 8,000 RF a tick now. That wouldn't even take that long. I'll do the math really quick, actually, because I feel like doing it. 20 million divided by 8,156 divided by 20. It would take me 122 seconds to generate that much. 2 minutes. Apparently, one thing coming to Satisfactory is a buildable spawn point. It's a porta potty. Okay. Okay. I guess. This requires... Oh, you literally just smelt this? That's easy as hell. Again, I would love to go back and play more Satisfactory if they do a new map. I think that would be fucking amazing, actually, if they made a brand new map. Even if it's, like, small. Like, it doesn't need to be the same size as the current one. It would be really, really cool. I don't see them ever doing that, though. Like, unironically. Does this have to be purple? I think it does. How to make purple dye. How's your Rubik's Cube game lately? Rubik's Cube game. I feel like I'm taking psychic damage trying to think. Rubik's Cube game. Do you mean, like, my skill? Or am I being even more baited than I think I am before? Your ability to solve them. Oh, I don't know why. When you said game, I just assumed you meant like an act, like I'm working on like an indie game or something about Rubik's Cubes. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, I don't really, I'm not really good at solving Rubik's Cubes anymore. Maybe back in God, when was I solving them? I think back in Seattle, right? I'm pretty sure it was back in Seattle. That means it was like 2018 or prior. It's kind of nice to think about. Watch Dune 3's trailer and I only hear LSD, LSD. Well, you gotta remember that the water of life is basically just LSD. Right? So, is it really that far off? Like riding a bike? No, the fuck it's not. No, we're close to losing that. Whee! Actually, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like... Is... what's it called? Is spice like a psychedelic? I don't really know. That's why Paul has visions. Okay. It's organic, right? Maybe we'll call it like the psilocybin or whatever it's called. Psilocybin. The what's the chemical in mushrooms? Psilocybin, I think. It's only for people who have a sensitivity to it, though. Okay. Cannot begin. Missing prediction matrix. Let me go get a few of these. I'm going to slam them into here, and we should be able to run for a while. Psilocybin, I think that's right. Okay. Prediction matrix. Let's just make a few stacks of these. Oh, man. So I finished Band of Brothers last night. Again, I talked about it earlier. Fucking phenomenal show. Loved it so much. And I was a little, like, heartbroken that I finished a really good show, because it's been a while since I've, like, really loved a show that I've finished. I guess the anime season's coming up, and it's going to be sad to finish, like, Freyrin and stuff. But, it's my first time watching that. I gotta watch something new. I put on the first episode of The Pacific, and I started playing the intro, and then I paused it right before it started, because I was realizing I was, like getting out of a relationship with someone and like trying to hop into a new one right away to like fill the void. I shouldn't. I wanted to, you know, not do that. So I do want to watch a new show. I think I will watch The Pacific at some point in the next couple months, but not yet. I think I'm gonna maybe wait like at least a month for it. But God, man, I don't know if I should watch a bunch of silly stuff for a little while and then go to True Detective, or if I just hop into True Detective. I don't know. That ending was brutal, man. I have to say, though, if that's what Austria really looks like, I want to go to Austria so bad. Absolutely fucking gorgeous country. I think they were really showing the glam of the Alps. Yeah. Austria's incredible. Is that how the U.S. military acted during World War II? They would, like, just drive into a town and then just fucking, like, commandeer someone's residence and be like, yeah, get the fuck out. We're staying here. Was that actually what it was like? Seems kind of fucked up. I don't think that's the only fuck up thing that happened in World War II, but yeah. All right. Kv. We still need to make this. So we have this here. So why didn't we make this before? What were we waiting on? Yeah. Have you seen Dark? Oh, yeah. Iron and platinum. Ah, the platinum. That's what I needed. Okay, this works well. Okay. Platinum. Platinum chicken is a tier 7, which we can't make yet. Oh, we're so close to being able to make this, actually. I'm telling you, man, like, in school, we definitely spent some time on World War II, though we didn't focus on it too much, but, like, I don't know. I feel like we didn't learn... We really didn't learn all, like, the crazy shit that the U.S. did as well at the same time. Alright. If you're ever gonna get a new season, yeah. Yeah, there's a new season, season 2. It's only 10 episodes long, though, so it's done very soon, actually. War is nasty business. It is. No, I understand. It's funny that we, like, I don't think... Again, I really don't want to be political about this, but I'm relating this to World War II and World War One. I don't think we will ever call something like World War whatever anymore. I just don't... I think that kind of time is done. Okay, okay. I think I can turn the goat off, actually. That also just came after it as well. That's true, actually. They said that after World War One. How long was it between World War One and World War Two? World War One was like, or in like the 1918. World War Two was 1935. Something like that. Something like that. It was just about 20 years in between them. Good lord. There was a soldier at the end of Band of Brothers that said that this is his second World War. And I was like, it was one of the, I think it was one of the Austrian guys. And I was like, oh my god, dude. Imagine being a kid during World War One and then being an adult in World War Two. 1919 was the end of that, and then 1945. Yeah, I was thinking from the start to the end. Okay, we got these. Okay. Unironically, I kind of want to make these. But I think we should maybe make these first. Oh, I can just make them in the Enderic Fabricator. That's really good. I don't want to, but that could be really good eventually. Okay. Tank with Fortron. I need the Energy Cube as well. Okay. What is, like, flying around me? Is it just haste buff? I think it is. Store all. No. There we go. 62. Okay. I need to get mechanical pipes. Okay, good. What else do we need for this? That going in, power going in, platinum, and iron. So, platinum, iron. Okay, let's go to the World Engine. Yeah. All right. I need to put this in to this, I believe. So I need to, like, just put, yeah, let's try this. I don't know if this will work. Need a configurator. Does that work? It does work. Okay. Holy moly, that was a lot. Okay. Jesus. Okay, good. Did you build this whole room? Oh, no, 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 no. This is the story. This is like one of the story locations of the game. So this is called a world engine. This is what we're trying to repair, basically, when we play this mod pack. And everything we do, we're basically slowly repairing this world engine. This world engine also crafts really important recipes for us. Like big things, like what we just did. So we, the entire objective, basically, is to just basically improve this. What is this? Oh, okay. Weird. It's a light fixture. Okay. Good. Meow, meow. Alright. Let's go over here. Oh, I think I'm going to get a coffee in a little bit. Maybe like an hour. Okay. So the good news, we have 4 Tron-infused ingots, which we can use to make stuff. I don't exactly... This extractor is what we need to make. Boom. We might want a second one of these. I will be real. But I'm going to use that initially to make Skystone. And then after that, we'll use it to make dragon eggs. We got to get ready, make better armor, and then we got to go fight a chicken jockey. That'd be big. Yeah. Sure. Let's go over here. So, if I want to make this Skystone, or whatever, right? Skystone here. I can get that from an extractor. I don't know how to set this up because it looks weird. I see, like, the dimension things, but, like, what does that mean? I need a lava block and a water block. And then, is that like a Skystone block in the middle of those two? And then I just extract on top of that? Is that how that works? I think so. Let me try that, I guess. So I need this. I need water. I'll need some stone blocks as well here. And I kind of want to do like this sort of thingy. Okay. Drawer. I still need one more Skystone block. We don't have many of these. That's okay. Where do I want to do this? I guess I could just do it over here in this room for now. Skystone above water, lava besides it. Let me try this. I think it's supposed to look like this, and then we're gonna do like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This might be wrong, might be right. That goes there. That goes there. And I think all we have to do is just put this here, and then grab some water. And this should do it, I think. I just don't know how fast it'll be. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say the same thing, man. Like, I was playing a 3,000-hour mod pack, and I wasn't really having fun, and I needed a bit of a break. So I took a break from it, and I went and played this mod pack, and now I'm having a blast. And I feel like it's a very healthy break to have. And I feel like if you're just playing one mod pack and you're kind of burning yourself out, I think there's nothing wrong with trying a new mod pack out for a bit. Has the Skystone chicken been suggested? Yes. And the reason why we can't make the Skystone chicken just yet, right, is because it's a tier 6 chicken that requires more other rock and sky steel, right? I only had 3 blocks of Skystone, and the sky steel requires me to combine Skystone, iron, and charged Citrus quartz in lava somehow. And I just could not do that with the 3 blocks of this we had. So now I can take this and cook it or something to get Skystone. It definitely is possible. Yeah, you cook it to make Skystone. So this here will be my, like, infinite source of Skystone now. And we will need to make another one of these extractors because this is also how we're going to make the dragon egg into an infinite dragon egg. So this here, with the extractor, every 15 seconds can just get you a free run. So whenever we defeat the chicken jockey, which is coming up eventually. Oh, that's how we're going to do that, I guess. Oh, wow. You can literally just do molten ender. How do you make molten ender? Oh, it's super easy. Okay. That one goes upside down. Yeah, I think that's exactly how that's supposed to work. So I'm going to do a drawer and then an extractor, then the egg on top of it. And that should be okay. All right. Sky steel. 9 of these. How do you drop this in lava without it breaking? How does that work? Right? I have no idea. I tried it and failed dropping it into lava. Maybe I just gotta use this thing. Right? The crystal assembler, which is... I don't think it's the hardest thing ever to make. Kinda. It's coated to not burn in lava? Alright. I don't believe you. I will try, but I don't believe you. Iron. Charged Certus quartz. Gotta charge some of this up. And the last thing I need is what? The, a block of skystone, okay. I'm trusting chat. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Gotta charge up some Certus quartz. Wish I had a good automated way to do this. I'll try it with like a couple here. Ugh. I think there's a way to bulk charge these if you really want to. I'm being patient, but I'm getting impatient. Sometimes it takes a second, sometimes it takes like, yeah, fucking, Jesus, like a half an hour. God, have I told y'all that I'm not going to do this, but like ever since I started playing WoW again, I've been shit-talking recently all the people that use like mice with more than 2 buttons on the side. And recently I've been thinking to myself, like, man, I kind of want a mouse with like 10 buttons on the side. Like, ah, man. MMO mice are so silly until you play an MMO again. And you're like, fuck, it would be super handy just to be able to like pop. Because I don't like doing chords. Like, I don't like doing, like, shift something or control something or whatever. I like it to be a single button is a single action, right? And there's plenty of things I would like to have for, like, cooldowns, right? That I don't really have enough buttons for. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. MMO sounds pretty peak. Yeah, back in the day. You were shit-talking me? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, do foot pedals? I'm gonna need like a fucking piano below my feet. Like I'm playing a organ or something. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, we need lava now, and I have a feeling this is not gonna go well. So let's use a lava over here. This should be fun. All my instacast stuff's on the mouse. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'd probably use, like, the cooldowns on my mouse. Alright. Charged Certus quartz. Iron. Skystone. Let me just double-check this. Submerge. Charged Certus quartz. Iron. Skystone. Okay. Okay. It worked. I am impressed. I heard it sizzle too. Oh, that's bizarre. Alright. people in my chat said it just burned them instantly, so I don't know if they used the wrong source quartz or something, maybe. Little test of faith, though. Okay, so now that I have this skystone, I should be able to make... Oh, I'm short on a few more. Okay, hold on. What am I missing here? The charged source quartz, that's what I'm missing. All right, let's make a few more of these. Oh, pepcac. I think that might be a pepcac for that guy, yeah. Wow, that thing charged instantly. Holy shit. Man, you guys see that geostorm? I'm saying geostorm right now. The solar storm, kind of. That's sort of prepping. So the sun is going through its solar cycle right now, and we've actually had a little bit of calmness from the sun. There's been 0 sunspots basically at all for the last like about a month and a half almost, and there's a new sunspot that's forming that's getting ready to point towards Earth, so we might actually get some more like really cool like auroras and stuff sometime soon. I think you guys know Andrew, his last name is, God, he's the photographer. It's what's his last name? Andrew something. Andrew, not Shepherd, right? McCarthy? Is that what it is? Okay, yeah, Andrew McCarthy, who's like a amazing photographer for basically anything in space. He's said he was going to point his telescope at the sun today, so we might get some really cool pictures of it. We'll see. Yeah, McCarthy. I can't believe how good Andrew McCarthy is for like an amateur photographer, right? I think he's like legitimately like a self-taught astrophotographer. If you guys have never seen him before, by the way, I need to share you one picture. Yeah, let me see if I can find one just from Google. Is this the one? That's not even like... Oh, Jesus. Can you chill? Can you chill? Hold. Goats are chill? Not this one. This one stabs you. I'm gonna dodge you, bro. What? Did you just hit them? You guys okay? Alright, bro. We gotta get you out of here. Alright. He's messing with the other animals, man. Not cool. Alright, I'm trying to find a picture of, the moon that Andrew took. The absolutely insane one. I don't think... Can you see, like, the raw form of this? Oh, God, I don't know. There's got to be a way to see, like, the raw form of this. Every website I see just has the photo, like, edited or whatever. It's a beautiful picture, though. I'll show you what it looks like over here. Dude, Mandrake, chill, bro. I don't want to play Satisfactory, man. Yeah, this is the picture. This is one of the pictures that Andrew took of the moon. And it's, like, if you see this thing in like the raw form with no compression or whatever, the one he posted on his Instagram that I can't open up, like this is an amateur photographer that took this picture, man. It's like 50,000 photos that have been overlapped on top of each other to make like a super high resolution picture of the moon. And it's crazy, right? This is by far my favorite, my favorite astrophotographer that exists in the world. But whenever he says like he's excited to point his camera somewhere, it's always you just know you're gonna get peak pictures, man. It's really good. No, it's crazy to see some of these craters that have like a little mound in the middle and stuff too, like this one over here and that one there. That has to do with the way the actual asteroid impacted the moon. It's pretty cool. I'd kill to have some gear to do this. He said that gear should not prevent you from doing this. If you have a smartphone and a tripod, you can basically start taking astrophotography pictures. Light pollution will. He took a picture of Venus that he posted on his Twitter the other day in the direct sunlight. Again, if you're making up excuses, then that's fine. Just understand that you have excuses. Nothing should stop you from pointing your camera up at the night sky that takes some long exposures at night. You're not going to be able to take a picture like this of the moon your first day. No. But, like, you could do wide field, and there's nothing wrong with that. Right? So, I don't know. It's not that crazy. All right. Now that we have this, I was waiting to get more charged. I got to go get more of the sky stone. I think some's over here. Yeah. Even your phone can work. Yeah, I've seen people make very, very, very basic star trackers, which are like a straw with like some string on it, so you can get like the angle it's at, and then you can just look up like kind of where certain stars are in the sky, basically on your phone app or whatever, and you can point it towards it, and then you could like put it in your field of view, and you can stack them on like free software and stuff. It's pretty cool. I don't know. It's not. I feel like people. You don't need a telescope, basically, to start taking pictures of the sky at all. Even like a basic camera lens can do it really well, but your phone can also do it, right? Okay. 16, and we'll do 16 there. Okay. Well, I don't know, man. I do think it's a bit ridiculous that people still call it... Hold on, pick this up. People still call it amateur, even though, like, people are clearly very well trained. When do you think you stop becoming an amateur? I guess technically by definition when you get paid for it. Right? That by definition is your professional. Andrew makes a lot of money off of selling his prints and stuff online. So he's actually probably one of the more well-paid astrophotographers, unironically. But I don't know if he calls himself an amateur. But he's not, like, employed by anyone or anything like that. He's definitely, independent, which is cool. I say that before I'm completely wrong. All right. We finally have our sky steel blocks. We got to get chicken seeds tier 6. This one, we can do everything besides gas tiers. That we can make with this. This we can make with... How do I want to do this? RWF has now started. Servers are up. Hell yeah, bro. All right, someone start the timer. We're going to end it in like 3 weeks. I need to make... I feel like I need to make some form of data model. For something that can give me overworld essence. And I'm thinking potentially we got to go over here. Let's see here. I'm watching Andrew right now. Which Andrew? Cow time. Hold on, I gotta put this over here. How many models do I need for that? 6 remaining? Oh, that's easy. Okay. I gotta be careful. I don't think I want to hurt that thing. One more. Alright. Nice, nice. This bunny's just trying to escape, man. This one, yeah. Alright, let's see here. I need to do... I was like, is Andrew McCarthy streaming? I was like, something like that? Like, didn't even know he streamed if that's the case. Alright, let me go over here. Let me do... prediction matrices. I probably should make more of these, I feel. What do you guys think is going to be the strategy for Race the World First? There's 3 raids, which I'm not entirely sure if they all come out today. Obviously, Mythic is not out today, but they should each have a normal, a heroic, and a Mythic version. I wonder, during Mythic Week, next week, are they going to do, like, Voidspire first? Do they get that out of the way and then do, like, what's the strat? Like, how do you even approach it? I'm not really sure. Kill all the bosses before their own HP reaches 0. I mean, sometimes they'll do it after their own HP is 0. Must feel weird. If you, like, die and your raid group just fucking goes on without you and just finishes the boss. They didn't even fucking need you, man. I don't know. They have a given difficulty rankings to each boss. My guess is they'll follow that. Well, the thing is, like, they don't want to start a new boss if another team has not started it, right? Because they don't want to basically learn information and then basically give it to them for free, right? Alright, there we go. That's what we're trying to get, is these here. First raid, 6 bosses come out today, normal, heroic, then 1 boss raid, and then the 2 boss raid. Yeah, the 1 boss raid and the 6 boss raid come out today. The 2 boss raid comes out next week, right? This is for normal and heroic. Because there's technically 3 raids. 1 is a single boss, which looks really fucking cool. Whoever kills the last boss on Mythic wins the RWF. Doesn't matter, other bosses. You're talking of the 6 boss raid, right? Yeah, they didn't even have that, apparently, in the beta or on the PTR. So, like, literally no one has seen... no one has seen the final boss. I think I agree with what chat's saying, though. You have to go 9 for 9. It's not the last boss. You have to complete all 9 bosses. It doesn't matter what order it's in. But I really don't see, unless there's a massive wall of a boss, I don't see other teams deviating from the main, like, I guess, like, chain of bosses everyone's going to go on. Because, they don't know the Mythic mechanics yet. So if a team takes, like, a whole day to figure out the Mythic mechanics of a boss, another team can come in and just finish that boss in 20 minutes. And you just wasted an entire day, and they just gained an entire day. So, I don't know. I think what will happen is people will do Voidspire, and then they'll hit a wall in Voidspire. Probably going to be the fucking Double Dragons, because that one looks so fucking hard. And then when that's done, they're probably going to, if they need, like, a change of pace to clear people's heads, they'll probably go and do is it the single boss one? The single boss one, and then come back. They do have some Mythic mechanics. Yeah, it's some. Right, like, oh, this ice wall takes, 3 of the leeches or whatever to blow it up instead of 2 or 1. Okay. That is done now. Let's go ahead and make this. And then we need a ghast here. So I need 2 of these. Oh. Do I have a red mushroom? I don't know. We'll give it a second here, I guess. Maybe. Did you see the Steam game that teaches you the raids? No, what's it called? Vellum? Oh my god. Vellum? No. Venom? Yeah, I know, Shepard. Is it 2 L's? It can't be Vellum, right? No, no, no. Is it vellum? Vellum Night, Raid Night Study Hall. Wait, this is actually the Void Spire boss. I'm so confused. Wait, this is actually Void Spire. Oh, that's not Void Spire. That's the bird that's going to be in one of the raids. I don't... This is the... what's it called? That's not... This is not Void Spire, this bird. This is the Quelled Dinos, or whatever it's called. This would be one of the bosses for that. I think it might be one of the two. I have no idea. I can't remember. I have this open, and it's at the very end here. No, it's not that. It's this here. Yeah, Bella Red. I don't know if this is its own separate raid or not. I think it is, though. Alright. I gotta wait for more of these, chat. I'm just trying to be patient right now. Because we gotta make these, and that's gotta make the rest. I gotta make Spider Eyes. Spider Eyes, I might... there's a rotten chicken? What? There's a pig chicken. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. All right, let's start. Let's do this. I got to make at least 2 of these, so 1, 2, and then after that, I'm gonna want to make this. I don't think I have what I need. When did I kill spiders? I don't remember. Okay, so we have gas tiers. We're making a tier 6 seed, by the way, so we're gonna be able to make better chickens. We need tier 6 chicken souls, which we can get through a few things. But like, what chicken is tier 6? Ender Pearl, Gas Tier, Skystone, Emerald, Chorus Fruit. I think we have a lot of these. Let me go double check here. Oh no, I left my pizza in the oven for an extra 10 minutes. Oh, that's charcoal, bro. That should be charcoal now. Do I not have any more? I have tier 4. Tier 5. I don't have any tier 6. Really? You just burned 2,000 calories? Yeah, man. It could be better than me, right? I cooked pizza last week, I think on Friday, perfectly. And then I put it on the cutting board, and I was cutting it, and it flew off my counter and flipped onto the ground. And I wanted to actually cry, man. I wanted that pizza so bad. Like, so bad. I was so hungry. It was out of the oven. It looked beautiful. Oh my God. Like, why would it do that to me, man? 5-second rule? You couldn't even if you wanted to, man. The cheese was completely... Like, everything came off the pizza. Like, it stuck to the floor. I had to fucking clean the floor up. Okay, make me some diamond chickens so I can then cut their heads off and get some chicken souls. I gotta get, I think, 4 of these, right? No, I need 3 of these, so I need 9 of those. Okay, that's doable. Yeah, I ordered Domino's, like, legitimately right after. I couldn't deal with it. Alright, and that'll make me a tier 5 chicken soul. There we go. Okay, good start. Can you make an emerald chicken? No. Slime chicken, though. That was one of the last ones I made. I will soon be able to make an emerald chicken. Well, I understand what you're getting at now. No. I need a tier 6 seed to be able to make that. Or do I? Or do I? Maybe we can make emerald, and then we can just kill 3 of these and be good to go. Oh, yeah. Okay, first one, just going right into the butcher block. Man. Second. And then the third one of these. Again, you just need one seed, then you can make infinite seeds from that. 2. Good call on the emerald seed, by the way. Didn't think of that, really. 3. Okay, I'll let this just go for a while. Alright. So, gas tiers. Plus this. We need a tier 5 seed. I think just 1 tier 5 seed. Two tier 5 seeds. And then we need 2 replica. I should have 2 replica over here. Okay, let me go get the power unit for this. Which I should probably make another one of these power cells. Right? You know what's crazy? Our goal recently, the last like 2 days, has been to get one of these nitro power cells or whatever it's called. Oh, hold on. I got this thing spawn here first. Yeah. I had to make a nitro power cell, and like it is actually so fucking hard to make, man. Taking a lot of time. Oh, I only have 2 of these? Well, shit. Hold on. That's not good. I think I need to put more endstone over here. Alright. Why at the engine? You have to make it at the engine. Okay, never mind. I just for some reason thought you did. Maybe I'm just dumb. Okay. Mandrake, why do you want me to play this so bad? I gotta figure out what this is. I've never seen someone, like, so, like, needy for me to play a game. I don't know. I didn't ask you to play it. You have been non-stop talking about this all day. I'm excited that you're excited. All right. All right. Now that we have a tier 6 egg. Egg? What am I saying? A seed. Now we can hatch tier 6 chickens. Okay, good. Oh my god, we are so close to being able to make shimmer goo or whatever it's called. Actually close. Alright. Hello? Again, I would like to make more storage before the day is over. I feel like we absolutely need to, right? Bacon, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Whoop. We have a iron ingot. Oh, let me put this back. I have not seen the Dune trailer. I have not seen Satisfactory trailer. I'm not playing Everwind. I know the WoW servers are up. Oh, God. Yeah, I want to make AE storage, man. Okay, good. Oh, shit, hold on. I need to actually get rid of this. Maybe just leave that there for now. I don't know. I don't really need the new seeds yet, right? Yeah, you guys call me ADHD, but maybe it's like a psychosis I put myself in after answering the same question for so long, dude. It's like a survival mechanism to just like short circuit my brain. Okay. Okay. Now that we're done with that, now, very soon, we got to make, we need a kiwi block, right? Is that right? Yeah. Okay, so hold on. Let me get Skystone real fast, because we're almost done. I'm going to go quickly over here and make this into kiwi. Okay, good. All right, good. And then what else do we need to do? Oh, we're getting there. Okay. Again, this nitro energy cell requires nitro crystals. These require nether stars blocks of blazing crystals, blocks of redstone, that kind of stuff. We need dragon eggs, and I'm trying to remember why we need dragon eggs. It's because we need Enderium. Yeah, alright. I wonder if it's even possible for me to fight this thing right now with the current stuff I have, or if I need better armor. I feel like I need better armor. I don't know. Maybe I can get better armor? Right, there's like gearing up here. I can't do Wyvern stuff yet. Maybe I can do Eclipse Alloy. Right, this requires that Shimmer Goo stuff. Right, I think. Oh, I was gonna say, like, what the hell? Okay. Alright. So now we have more of those blocks. Yeah, we gotta make Shimmer Goo, which I think we're just about able to make very, very shortly. Okay, we have that. So now I can make... Okay, this song is lovely. Let's get past it. Alright. Oh my god. We have an extractor. Now we need to get the dragon egg. So, Shimmer Goo really fast. How do I make that? Shimmer Goo. Oh, we agreed that Skulk is like way out somewhere in the... What the hell? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's way out somewhere else. Okay. What the hell? Water strainer test custom? What? Okay. What armor do we need for Chicken Jockey? What weapon do we need for Chicken Jockey? I can't make Celesta Gems yet, because those require me to make Shimmer Goo, right? Shadow Pulse we really can't do yet. What else? It's like an Ender Chicken Jockey. It's apparently pretty hardcore. Bound weapons are usually pretty good, but I don't know if we can make them yet. And Derek Railguns? How much damage is that? Can you make red matter gear? There's a chance, yeah. Red matter requires... Oh, God. I don't know if we can do this yet, but we can probably do dark matter, right? Maybe not, even? I need the Enderium block upgrade first. Alright. How do I summon Chicken Jockey? How do I do that? It says it's a very special vault with a dangerous fight. How bad is a dangerous fight? Like, how bad can it really be? I see a heart amulet. I see a heart canister. I don't know which one I kind of want. I think so. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Read part in the kill count tab. In the bounty board. Yeah, it's this thing here. The mighty Ender Chicken has home of both north and south parts of the map, especially in the end ring. Rumor has it the chicken has an impenetrable shield. Perhaps a chicken stick might help with that. What? Yeah. I wonder if I have to, like, actually, like, beat it with a chicken stick. Yeah, I don't know. Is this the best armor I can get right now? I kind of want to just try the fight and see how it goes. Like, if I die, I die, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I could even leave my backpack at home if we need to, but I don't think I need to. Like, we got, I have a replacement for my entire armor set in my backpack. We grab this out. Right, I can just do these new pants. I can do this here. I'm going to enchant my shit real fast. Which I might want to get better enchantment stuff, because I think I can actually do that. Protection 3 is great. I need 30 levels. Hold on. Okay. Should put my obelisk over here. Protection 3 is good. Okay. Mana boost. Mana regen. Unbreaking. I kind of don't care about unbreaking, but it would be not the worst thing ever. Maybe I get unbreaking and protection, right? Like, maybe it's okay. Surely. Alright, so let's put this in here. I put 10 levels away. I'm stupid. Retrieve. Okay, there we go. Alright, surely this one is good, right? Oh, nice, I nailed it. Alright, and, hey, another protection 3. Alright, protection 3 on everything is basically the best we can get there. So I'll take that. 333, got my voice is dying already today. This... Chat, you said with Unbreaking X, it is impossible for these to lose durability. I repaired them all the way up to full durability. Why are they at half? Did you lie to me? Were you trying to troll me to lose my god boots? I broke them. What do you mean I broke them? I repaired them. Chat would never lie. I'm going to study the blade, bro. I'm going to see if you guys are wrong. I might make another one of these blaze gold swords. I think I actually have one as well. See what it can do. Do I have one? Oh, it's kind of damaged, though. Couldn't I, like, enchant this and then craft these two together? I'm not sure if that's possible. Does it even allow you to do that? Sharpness and knockback? Like, what does that do? Actually, that's pretty good. Do I need, like, a weapon? Honestly, I kind of want to make this thing. This railgun. This sounds fucking sick. Doesn't seem too bad, right? I don't know how bad... Maybe we'll put that on pause for a second. Yeah, maybe we'll put that on pause for a second. I don't think we're making that anytime soon. How the fuck do I make this? What the fuck? What is this? I mean, like, technically it's possible. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, well, we're gonna put that on pause. We're not doing that right now. I got my chicken stick with me. Okay. I need a ranged weapon. Should I just make a normal ranged weapon? Like a bow and arrow? Alright, just like old shit. Is there like better shit I can make? I can't make celestial gems. I can't make a cursed bow, I don't think. We're not making that. Do I just make a normal ass? I can make a blaze gold bow. Let's do that. That sounds nice. Let's go see what enchants I can get on it. I need some lapis. There we are. Ooh. Power 4. Infinity. Dude, kind of top tier enchants, not gonna lie. So just give me an arrow. Are there like better arrows to use? I know Minecraft now has like 1 trillion arrows. What kind of arrow do people typically use? swiftness maybe to go really fast because arrow speed's actually based on velocity. Do I use a spectral arrow? Just the regular one? Do you get infinity of... sorry, God, I can't say this. Do you get infinity of anything? Those give those effects? So do I want poisoning? Okay. I'm quite happy with this. We'll need some golden apples. Do we have, like, the fucking good ones? Which one's better? Maybe this. Is this one actually better? It looks better. Okay, I think let's bring all 3 of these. Yeah. Couldn't poison heal the undead? Oh, I never thought about that, actually. Okay. Let's go ahead and find our way towards this facility. So find structure, vault, chicken jockey. It said that I need to go out to the end ring, north or south, and that is where we'll see this this structure at. So we can just go south, I guess, can't we? Maybe. A loopy has dropped loot. Do not fucking dare. Where are you, Larry? Are you gone? Oh, okay. You can get a compass. Chicken. Oh, hold on. Chicken jockey. All right, where would the compass be for this? Is that what that does? Are you sure I can get a compass? I don't think you can, but I do need to make this, so it's almost a good thing to see. I gotta make dark matter. Okay, dark matter is this, which is that, which is this. Okay. I need the philo stone. Oh god. I don't know how many of these things I need to make. I'm just gonna make a few stacks. Okay. Okay. There we are. 1 dark matter. Nice. No compass is just straight north or south. That's what I thought. I assume if we fail, we can just go again, right? I need dimensional shards, and we've done all this today. It's funny, because it feels like we've been kind of like running around with our head cut off today, but like everything has had its purpose. Even if it's like, it seems kind of random. Like it, straight up, like it was actually like a lot of random shit we did today, but we basically have the mighty ender chicken egg. We defeat this, and then we can make Enderium. Once you can make Enderium, we unlock basically everything else that we are trying to get right now. But it's a lot we unlock as well, so... I'm going to stay it up real fast, chat, and get some water. My voice is kind of becoming hoarse or whatever. I hope it's not too bad. Give me a second. I'll be right back. And then we'll go on a trek, I guess, north to go find the chicken jockey. All right, yeah, my voice is becoming a horse. I'm thinking like maybe I'll make a coffee after I defeat this thing. Watch this thing just actually wreck me, though. North. Okay, north it is. We can just teleport maybe up to this... fuck, let's just run. It won't take that long. I gotta make sure I have my temp pad on me. Or temp pad on me. Okay, we're good. Alright. Alright, chat. Boss time. I need a dang haircut, man. Can't you already see the end ring to the south? Yeah, but I feel like it's not that far. Like, it's about the same distance. Like, that there, I stopped there. It literally is right next to it, right? Alright. How many subs for a clean head shave? It would take a while to grow it back. I don't think I would look very good bald. I think I could look okay with very short hair. But I don't know anything about bald. Am I allowed to wear a hat? Like, can I just shave my head and wear a hat? Can I wear a wig? 15,000? Amy, you're like way lower than you need to be. I was thinking like 50,000 subs. You would look fine bald. Hold on. There's a guy that my friend showed me. From, what's his name? 1 billion subs. What is his name? This guy. Yeah, you guys know Baylor? In Night of the Seven Kingdoms. This is his hairstyle or whatever, right? I think I could do that hairstyle and be okay. Because it's like the same way my hair is currently growing. Right? He's got the gray in the beard. Once my hair goes fully gray and everything. Right? I think I could go with this hairstyle and end up alright. So if I go bald, like completely, like shave it all off, I think as it's growing back out, it would actually look okay. So I wouldn't hate to do it. I just think I would look really silly bald for the fucking however long that would last, like a month or whatever. Yeah. It'll be like that in a week? Yeah, pretty much. What is going on here? Oh yeah, I forgot about this spot. You're saying 20 subs then? I'm gonna say 67,670 subs. How much money is that? We'll see. I don't think any of us are gonna look like Baylor, bro. Oh, okay, we made it. Oh yeah, we went this way. I got confused. I was like, why is there... Which way am I looking at? Can you vein mine with a hammer? Yes, I'm just not gonna do it because I'm gonna like literally break the game. I'm very worried about the game like crashing from... I know there's like an infinite size, or sorry, not an infinite, a non-infinite size to vein mining, so it won't like mine forever, but it still lags when it does it. I have not activated apotheosis yet. I haven't really been told to, I'm pretty sure. 67,670 subs is $337,000. Yeah. I would 100% for $337,000 go bald. Yeah. Like 100%. God, they're doing a lot of yard work today. I wonder if they're like aerating the lawn or something. I don't know what's going on. Usually they're done in like fucking 20 minutes. Not a problem. The hell is going on here? Okay, we're going for this thing and we're gonna go past it. That is the start of the end ring. Retired? I don't think you can retire off $300,000, bro. I don't know. I think inflation's hit pretty rough. Depends on the age. I guess if you got that much money at like 18, possibly, if you invest it well. Like, I guess. Is this like a very strict... Weird. Alright, whatever. Ooh, hold on. I gotta fix this. Put this in the pickup. And then put this in... Where's the void at? There it is. Void that as well. Okay. At Seattle, someone was always mowing when I went live. That was back in North Carolina when I lived in my apartment complex. And it wasn't when I was going live. It was a leaf blower guy. I think it was one of the landlords or something, or like one of the landscapers he hired, would use his leaf blower at 8 in the morning, and it would just be like, and like he would do that for like an hour straight. Like that poor engine is like probably dying, man. And he would do that like almost every, was it on Thursdays? Oh man, I don't remember. It was like one specific day of the week, but it was just like, oh my god, bro. Like this guy's going crazy with the leaf blower. Whatever. It is what it is. Alright, we should be close to the next edge. What is that? Nether expanse. Alright. I think that was pretty accurate to a leaf blower sound, right? I feel like half this mod... Oh my god. I just got jump scared by whatever that is. Oh, it's a fucking shader glitch. I hate the darkness. I don't know if you guys could tell. The darkness is definitely like one of my fears in life. It's that one Earbis mod that has fucked me up. Yeah. Dude, and people are saying, like, oh, play Resi 9. Like, I could probably play Resident Evil if it wasn't in, like, a dark fucking creepy-ass house. I'm okay with scary stuff as long as it does not make me think of real life. Because if I think of real life, I'll dream about that for like the next 3 weeks straight. Oh shit. I don't have gold on. How do they even spawn? Not entirely sure. And it's just like, I just have like an overactive imagination with that kind of shit. A game that I surprisingly did well with was Dead Space. I didn't like Dead Space at first, but I don't know, like, I kind of got used to it. Like, I started expecting, like, where I forget the name of the xenomorph thingies are called. They're not called that, necromorphs or whatever. I started getting, like, the intuition of where they're going to be hiding. And I started upgrading my gear and my weapons and stuff, and I just started, like, feeling a lot more confident. And it's funny because, like, as I started getting more confident, in the story, like canonically, the main guy is also getting more confident and stuff too, and like learning how these things fight, and it's very much like an immersive experience, right? Yeah, it feels like almost like you're playing Doom, right? Yeah. Like, at first, you're like, I need to get the fuck off this spaceship. And, like, at the end of the game, you're like, you guys need to get the fuck off my spaceship. Like, it's pretty great. I love the game a lot, actually. And we made it to the end. Yay! Alright. There is the arena. I think... Will Enderman spawn in here? Yeah. I still think Dead Space is one of the best, like, scary games ever made. Fucking love that game, man. Do I want to play it again? Fuck to the no. I do not. Oh, I gotta fix my backpack for this. Like, I would really prefer not doing that. Yeah, okay. Amnesia's my favorite. Oh my god. I remember when Amnesia was coming out. This is gonna throw some of y'all back for a memory, but... Do you guys remember when Day 9 was playing Amnesia? Back in, like, I don't know, 2011 or something? Maybe even earlier? It's a really, really old reference, I guess, to Day 9. I don't even know if he remembers playing the game, honestly. But, yeah, I tried watching him play that game, and I was like, oh, like, I can play it too. Yeah, that was kind of around the time when I found out, like, I really can't handle scary games. 15 years ago. I bet if you Googled, like, Day 9, like, Amnesia playthrough or something, you'll find his VODs for it. What level is this at? 131. And I'm currently at... Oh, it's, like, literally right here. Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh. Shit. The loop B just lagged the fuck out of my game. I'm telling you, this has to be one of the most unoptimized mods ever to do that. Like, it makes no sense that a loot B would be that fucking laggy, right? And, like, again, like, I'm just thinking to myself, like, how could you even program a mod that inefficient? Like, it can't be that difficult to choose a random event on a list of events. And then if the random event has to spawn some items, you're going to have, like, another array or something with, like, the random items it can spawn. And you just choose 2 random numbers. Right? Like, I just feel like it just cannot be that complicated of a mod. Just straight up it cannot be. Alright. Yo. Okay. Hold on. I need to put a teleport point here or something for my temp pad. Before we go too crazy. I'm going to turn off this music. I'm going to turn on the music in this game. Okay, I'm going to get my temp pad out. Teleport. This is going to be Chicken Arena. Just in case we need to do this multiple times. Chicken, Jockey. All right. This is a very small arena. Wait, it's in a fucking... It's in a boxing ring, bro. What? Actually confused. I just realized if I die, I'm not going to be able to have my tempad, am I? Man, I got to put that enchant on my backpack to make it, like, literally come with me when I die. Store your XP. You know what? We can quickly do that, actually. That's a really good call. There's no reason to waste all this. And we could just teleport right back there, right? Oh, I need the arrow. Oh my god, can you imagine forgetting my arrow? Yeah. Okay. Store levels. Yeah, we're good. Okay. The chicken jockey scene is in a boxing ring. I haven't seen the movie, so I don't really know. You can do slash back. Am I allowed to do slash back? Like, is that like a valid thing? AGS just laid off Rox and Henry. My crack arc might be heading to EOS now. Who is Rox and Henry? Are they the people that are running Lost Ark? I was really trying to think of the right name. Rox was the head of CMs. Oh, and is Henry like the game director? Or are they just both community managers? Henry was the assistant production manager. Yikes. That's not very good, bro. Yeah, I heard there's actually a lot of layoffs that are soon to be announced. Like, quite a few of them. Okay, so. I can't tell if that's a block. Oh, it's an anti-block. Okay. How do I get into here? Am I supposed to, like, break it? I don't think you can break it, can you? Oh, wait, maybe you're supposed to, like, put it into a device. Maybe I jump in? Wait, maybe it's over there? I can't tell. I see that. Is that where I'm supposed to put that? Hold on. I need to figure this out. You need to craft the mighty ender chicken egg and use it in the receptacle. Okay, but am I allowed to, like, break this chain? Like, will that... I can't even break it. Yeah, I gotta have my chicken stick. I gotta make sure our bow and arrow's good. It's all good. We gotta eat, I guess. Do we go for the enchanted, or we just go for the big relic apple yet? You jump in? I don't think I can just jump in. Maybe I can, actually. This is totally possible. Okay. That is literally a void. Oh, God. All right, chat. You ready? You locked in for this? I don't have a... Should I have a shield? Eh, whatever. Who fucking cares? I can just do it again. Alright. Relic apple gives me strength, but no healing, which is interesting. So there we go. There's that. Alright. Shadow egg. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Get out of the way. Ugh. It's fucking me up, dude. It's so big. Swing. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. How the fuck am I supposed to beat that? Use a sword when you can? I literally just said you just broke the shield. Use your weapon, and I did that. There's, like, no area to run around. Do I just not have, like, good enough gear? I wonder if I can, yeah, maybe get more hearts. Oh, God. And, like, you need that to get past tier 3. Like, you absolutely need that. Get a better weapon? Okay, but hear me out. Like, how? Like, what better weapon and gear can we make without Enderium? And we need to kill that thing to get Enderium. You don't have a mechanism jetpack? No, not yet. Am I supposed to be flying around that room to fight it? I didn't think I needed to do that. By using Apotheosis and getting OP enchantments. So I'm supposed to just, like, get OP enchantments on my weapons, and that's mainly it? I could make the Enderic Railgun. It would just take a little bit of time. Something I don't really want to do today. Yeah, Apotheosis is the way to go. Oh, man. Doesn't that mean I have to, like... Yeah, God, I just fucking do... I don't really like that mod too much. I'm trying to think here. I wonder if we can cheese it with Psy. There is... It's not exploration, right? I don't think so. Where is the... Like, the tiers? Oh, what? Isn't that a menu? Is it H? No. What's it in? You can make a basic enchanting setup super easily. Yeah. It's in the gearing up section, is it really? No, 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 no. I'm not looking for Apotheosis. What I'm looking for is that, like, world level. Don't I need to use that? Is it Control T? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Isn't this the world levels for Apotheosis? That you have to, like, go up? I don't even know what this is yet, but yeah. Okay. Common and uncommon. Okay, I gotta make those, I guess. Oh, do I want to do this right now? Hit the requirements, increase world level, higher tier, higher loot, repeat. Yeah. Should make a mob farm to get different stages of gear. I'm thinking that I think instead of doing this all today, right? I understand I can do this today. I think what I would like to do is switch my inventory system over to Applied Energistics and be satisfied with that today. I know, I think I have a really big grind ahead of me to unlock most of Apotheosis and then get that going and do all that shit. I think I want to get this swapped over because we're really close to running out of inventory space, and it's going to suck if I don't make it in time. Because I could just put another disk drive up and slap more disks in it, but I think we really just should switch over. And I really do want to make auto-crafting at some point, which that's coming once we get Chicken Jockey killed, so... I don't know. We kind of need both. Cable tiers? What? Applied Energistics. Yeah, let's work on this for today. Look at these things, man. What the hell? Applied Energistics has... I thought it was called a disk drive. I need to make a controller first. Let's start with that. Is this it? ME controller. That's what we got to start with. Oh, we need the Fortron blocks anyways. Interesting. Quartz blocks. We got to make ME Fluix cable. We got to make an energy processor, which requires printed energy circuit, which requires charged redstone, which requires redstone crystal charged, which requires redstone, Fluix, glowstone, Fluix. Can we make a Fluix chicken? That was a lot of steps, by the way. How much Fluix do I have? I almost feel like you need this to make an AE system, man. What the hell? Technically, you don't need an ME controller, by the way. It's like, it's not necessary. All right. Charged Certus cords. How do I make a lot of charged Certus cords? I need more, man. We don't have enough. Damn. The fastest way is just with this. An auto charger? I don't think that's a thing. I would need to use a reaction chamber, which I can't make without the quantum ring, right? Of course. So, hopper to charge it. Let's just use pipes. Let's just use drawers. Let's just use some Certus cords. Right? Surely it's not that hard. I think you might need to put them in a certain sides on here. Right? Like maybe. Right? Like surely. Energizer would be easy to automate. 2 hoppers and a charger. I don't know if you're allowed to do it that way, though. Right? Like, I'm going to try to set this up in the simplest way possible, and we'll see if it works. And if it doesn't, I'm not surprised. Yo, shaders off. No, thank you. All right. Chat, how is work going? It's currently 2 o'clock. Almost. Shit. All right. So it's a good start. And then if I do this, is it just going to take out the uncharged ones? Or is it going to know to take out the charged ones? Hey! Okay. Closing tickets. Have you been a productive part of increasing your shareholder value today? I've had a lot of meetings today. Let's see if I can figure out why you've had so many meetings today. Hey, it's a good day. It's a good day, bro. Oh my god. Not red. Okay, this will take time, but that will be worth it. So, back to what we were doing. Fluix crystals. We need redstone, nether quartz, and these in water to make fluix crystals. I want to get... We'll start with 8. We're going to need more than this, though, for sure. Okay, turn the magnet off. Okay, now you got 16 of those. Now, from that, we need to make redstone crystals. So we need this plus a redstone block plus a, hold on. Glowstone. I'm so happy we made all these fucking chickens, man. Life is so easy now. Okay. Be patient. Good. And now that we have this, now we need to go charge this, which I might need to make an automatic charging system. I'm going to be real. These need to be... Well, we can charge the whole thing, can't we? No, we cannot. Okay. The chicken machine was a great idea, yeah. Like, I need this, but I needed to automate charging these things. Also, I think I can make that faster if I need to. Can I put, like, multiple in here? No. Chicken machine sounds good, yeah. Chat, can someone put the kettle on for me? I want to get a coffee here in a bit. Be kind of nice. Looks like a cool mod. It's a very cool mod pack, but, like, it's definitely... I don't like that I need to do this chicken fight. And I don't like that I need to do apotheosis, but I'm just being stubborn about it because I haven't done a lot of apotheosis stuff. But I just feel like I prefer doing stuff with tech, not having to, like, farm mobs to get OP enchants to then be able to fight this boss. I feel like a good boss fight is a gear check, but it's also like a mechanic check. And I feel like this boss doesn't really have mechanics. Right? It's just fucking, you gotta grind out enough of the enchantments to become super powerful, and then you can just fucking one-tap this boss, probably, and then move on. I did the chicken fight without apotheosis. I have a theory, and I want to check this out, Vlad, before we do the apotheosis stuff next time. I want to make a jetpack and see if I can just fly around, maybe, and, like, not be stuck in the arena, and if that would help me a lot. Because I think I don't know if you are allowed to leave the arena, but surely you can, right? Like, surely. Or would they force you to stay there? Like, surely they don't. I made some beef curry. That sounds so good, man. I would love some beef curry. So you can't cheese it? Maybe. Maybe it won't spawn the chicken if you're, like, not in the arena. Yeah. As long as you're in that big cube, you can leave the arena. Yeah, see, exactly. So we're good then. Okay, so I need this in this circuit fabricator. Okay, I think I'm going to disable you. Okay. I don't know, man. He's dropping me more flux dust. It's pretty nice. All right. Acceleration cards. Okay. We now have printed energy circuits. Hell yeah. All right. And then with these, I need printed silicon and redstone dust. So silicon, I have a lot of these actually. And then redstone dust, I need 32 of those. Good. The goat gives nice stuff. That's why I kind of don't want to get rid of it right now if I can help it. All right, that is 32 energy processors. What the fuck do I do with this again? I can make ME controllers with this. All right. So, we need ME cable, which is Fluix dust, and quartz fiber. Quartz fiber is got to be super simple to make. Make a whole stack of this, I guess, for now. Oh, we're going to need a lot more than this, I'm pretty sure. All right, back to making Fluix crystals. We have a stack of these already. We need a stack of these. What's the other two things we need? Redstone and another quartz, that's right. Redstone, turn off the magnet. Any issues so far with the WoW launch? Or is it pretty much smooth? Ascend the world levels to get orange gear, then move it back to the bottom and fight the boss. Yeah, exactly, right? I have not given up on GregTech. I do not feel motivated to play GregTech for now. We will go back and play GregTech at some point. Do not worry. All right. Okay, I want like 2 stacks of these minimum. But, alright, so we have 2 of those. I need quartz glass as well. Quartz glass, I don't have enough of this. I need Certus quartz dust. Let me get some more of that. I feel like I need like the motivation of beating a Minecraft mod pack to be able to continue playing GregTech. And I feel like once we do this, it'll be good. The next Timberborn session is a good question. I was going to continue playing Minecraft tomorrow, and then on Thursday I was going to play Crimson Desert. But I don't know. I'm going to spend $70 on Crimson Desert, so I'm really fucking crossing my fingers that it's good. If it's not good, I'm going to be kind of sad. Because, like, what a waste of money. So, like, I don't know. If it's not good, I mean, we could play after that, I guess. Okay. So 2, 1 of these, 2 of those. What is that, 3 of these? 4 of these. Okay. How much power do we need? Yeah, I gotta bring the cube. 70 hours to justify $70 in the game. I'm okay with paying more money for $1 per hour if the game is phenomenal. Like, for example, Last of Us 1 was $60. I beat it in like 18, maybe like 15 hours or something. I beat it really quickly. It didn't bother me, right? But it is like an open world game, so you do expect it to be 70 hours minimum, right? I am treating Crimson Desert with the same mindset, I guess, as I'm going to treat a game like Skyrim, right? Big open world, lots of exploration, lots of progression, lots of character building, you know, stat-wise and lore-wise. I'm hoping it's, I have flying. What am I doing? Yeah, hopefully it's just as good, I think. Okay. So. We have the ME controller. And I can make a new room for this or something, or put it somewhere. But let's just, let me try to remember everything I need. So we have the ME controller. I need a disk drive or a storage array or something. I don't know what it's called. But applied energistics. Applied energistics. Is this it? ME drive. All right. So I gotta make these. Whew. All right. Longer game does not make it much better. Agreed. I feel like we fully agree there. Diamond. I need silicon. I need redstone. Okay. This is like the best song from the Skyrim OST. I'm always amazed that you can tell this is the Skyrim OST. You must really play a lot of it. Or like you must have like very fond memories of it. Okay. We'll need a lot of these anyways. Okay, good. It's a lot of those, dude. We should be able to make a few disk drives. I want to make several, if I can. Don't worry, don't worry. Amy, this is from the Outer Wilds soundtrack, so it should be okay, right? Like, surely. Fucking voice, dude, is dying. Do you have a silicon chicken? No. Do you want to know how I made so much silicon? You want to make these things, right? You want to make these silicon gems. And for that, you need to heat up this thing called quartz blend. The quartz blend you can make with either crushed nether quartz or Certus quartz. So I use the nether quartz. And then I just made a whole bunch of crushed it, and then I had stacks of this, and then you smelt it, and you get a bunch of these, and it's really easy. Yes, Outer Wilds is definitely a game I'm going to play this year. Outer Wilds and Yakuza at some point. I'm thinking we save them for like late summer into the fall, because I don't really have a huge list of games for that time this year. Right. Like, there really isn't much that I have going on this year, man. Like, there's games I'm kind of hyped for, but, like, we don't know when they're coming out. It's kind of sad, actually. Right? Like, a little bit. Okay. I have 4 ME drives. Where do I want to put this? I think maybe right here in the wall might be nice. Maybe we could just replace this directly. Put it right back here. I don't mind that. I can move some stuff in here and try to make, like, a centralized thing in here. It's not Sublime, that's Oblivion. Oblivion? Obsidian. Sorry. We were talking about Skyrim, man. I got confused. Alright. I think we do this in 2 steps. Yeah. We don't need this anymore, do we? I mean, we probably just keep it, just in case. It's really good still to know. Alright. I might move this down still. But okay, I want to put, something a bit like that. I want to put something like this here. And then I want to put an ME cable. Right, a bit like that. Just because I like the way that's going to glow here. I'm going to do a second tower of these over there as well. Let me do this over here. I need like an energy acceptor. Right? I think so. I think I need one of these. How do I make that? Oh, it's not too bad. You don't. Can I put power directly into the controller? You don't with the controller. Okay. Can I make facades? Facade? Like that? Is that a thing for AE? I think I need like anchors or something. Right? Yeah, anchors are made with like a fucking cutting knife or something. And I think if you take a block like this and you go boom, 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 you make a facade. So I can technically put that there, put this here, facade over that, that, and that. Yeah. Finally, AE2 supremacy. I actually think I need to use AE2 right now to be able to integrate it into the world engine directly, because that's what the quest is telling me to do. So yeah, unironically, we basically made ourselves use refined storage, and now we have to remove it. Like fucking idiots, bro. So it is what it is, man. Disk drive, it's not gonna work. Whatever. I'm not too worried about it. We get to try both of them out. Cells? Yeah, it's like storage cells, right? Oh, something like that. Let me get the table first. What's it called? Crafting grid? Crafting terminal? That's probably what we want. Yeah. Formation core, annihilation core. I gotta make logic processors, so I need gold. Sorry, my brain is, like, freaking out right now from this. How do I do language? How do I do audio? There it is. Jesus. There was like 3 songs playing at once right now. Okay. Gold. I totally remember what I was doing. I need the ones to make Certus chords. What is that? Okay. Just see if this works. Oh, wait, this is easy. Okay. I want to make a stack of each of these, and we have these already made because I already made the diamond ones. Right. Redstone. Okay. Have a good day. Are you leaving, my dude? Or are you saying that because you just showed up? Confuse the YouTube's audio algorithm? That's a good idea, actually. They can't, like, mute the VOD if they can't understand the, What the helly? Did he just steal one from me? How is that possible? Didn't I put 64 in there? I gotta double check. I think I got one yoinked for me, bro. Into the ether. Okay. So I need a illuminated panel. Rude. I agree. I need a... How do I make these annihilation core? Not those. How do I make these annihilation cores? I need fluix dust. Do I have any fluix? Let's make some fluix dust real fast. It's an MC tax? Yeah, I don't know, man. Now they're weed whacking. Chat, do you call them fireflies or do you call them ladybug? Not ladybugs, sorry. Lightning bugs. Ladybugs. See, I would think that they're called fireflies, right? But thinking back to my childhood, I never once remember saying firefly. I always called them lightning bugs. I don't know if it's because I grew up in the Midwest or something, and that's just like the way we worded it, or like, you know, I just called them that. But yeah, apparently I was reading a Twitter post yesterday, and like everyone was calling someone weird for calling them lightning bugs, and I'm like, wait a second, like that's normal now. I don't know why I never thought it wasn't. Okay, we're gonna make this. I think it's cool. Sparkle butts. That sounds close enough. All right, crafting terminal. How the fuck do I get that off of there? I need like a wrench. Do I need to make an AE wrench? No. There we go. And I can put the facade, I think, like right here. And then it blends in. Glowies? Glowy? You sound like you're really Australian. Honestly. Okay. I need to plug this in with a universal cable. Surely. I kind of want to make another energy cell for this. Energy cube, sorry. Just want to make a new one. I think we can do that one too. Steel, we have that. I'm loving how many items we have right now. It's really fucking convenient. I need more infused alloy. Isn't this really easy to make again? Copper and redstone. Copper ingots. Alright, we'll see. Infusing. Dump that. Copper, redstone should be good enough. I don't think many people call soda Coke here in Texas. I think I've heard a lot of people call it soda. Like a lot. They do. Maybe in like actual Texas, not Austin. Because Austin isn't really like south or whatever, man. It's like a transplanted California kinda. It's weird. I call it Sody Pop, which I think Sody Pop is a great name. It just sounds fun to say. It's like everyone loves it. Also, it's what it's called, so it works out. All right, advanced energy cube. That'll be good enough. I'm going to put this right here. I need this to go out. I need this to go in. That should be gaining power now. Good. Wow, that had a lot of power to start with. Sooty Pop is Aussie coded? No, not really. Sooty Pop sounds like something you'd say from like Minnesota. Right, like a little bit. Well, hey, man, you want a Sooty Pop? That's what I feel like it would sound like. I don't know. People from Minnesota are charming. Put this here. Yeah, that bright-ass terminal. I'll fucking... Jesus, man. Okay, how do I fix it? How do I dark mode? Oh, wait. There's a mod you have to enable for dark mode, isn't there? It's, hold on. I can remember how to do this. Options, resource pack, AE2 blackout. Hold on. Hold on. We got this. Look at the red on my face, bro. It's like open the stock market, man. Hey, nice. Cool, cool, cool. If you did not know that was in the mod pack, by the way, that is in the mod pack. You can just enable that resource pack, and it makes your terminal dark, which is lovely. All right. It also makes this dark, too. Like, there's a whole texture pack for it. All right. Let's make some drives real fast. So I got to do, like, 4K. I don't want 4K. I want to do more than that. But let me see which... I think it's like this. Is it item storage cell? Is that what I'm looking for? So I want to make this, I think. 16K, 4K, 1K. Yeah. That should be all right. All right. Again, I can really only make as many as I had for the gold things here. So I think I'm going to try making a few more of these. Because the more I have, the better. Silicon. Can't make enough of those just yet. And then we'll get some redstone as well. Yeah. Why 4K? We're not doing 4K. We're doing 16K. Again, I don't think we'll be able to go much higher than that right now. You want the ones without types. What does that mean? I don't think I'm understanding properly. Oh, I need to, like, plug this thing in. What the hell? What is going on here? Is this thing, like, slow to charge or something? Can I just, like, right-click these? No, 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 you cannot. They have dummy ones that don't have 63 limit types. The cube is stealing all the power. Oh, that makes sense actually right now. Okay, am I not making the correct ones then? Yeah, this is what I want. 63 ME item storage cell. 63 types, 1600, unless there's a one without types that you're telling me I can make. What is a disk drive? Deep item storage disk. That's probably for one. Disk drive is the same, but no type limit. Do I care about a type limit? I feel like I don't. Right? Like, surely I don't. You do? Why? I like the compression of being able to use the normal ones. Like, I don't mind only putting 63 types on there. Like, I'd rather not be limited to 16,000 items. I want, like, you know, it to compress down. You can have 32 drives on one face of the EM drive, which is 10 times 63 items. It's the same item limit, it just removes it. So you're telling me I want to make this. I want to make this. This is what I want to make. The ME disk drive. Okay. How do I make that? Netherite ingot. Okay, now that is a problem. But is it? Is it? Is it? Is it though? I have 81 of these. The non-type one had some corruption issues, but I think they fixed that. I fucking hope they did. That would be awful if that's true. I feel like this is busted. Right, like this is sucking all the juice right now. Like all of it. This should be coming over here, right? This is 10,000 RF per tick max, though. Right? That's a problem. I might want to upgrade something, because, again, this right now is coming from here, right? This is empty. Where did this go? Oh, shit. I should keep this over here. I haven't, like, upgraded this room yet, right? Where's my tool for this? Yeah, that goes over here. That's an ME cable.
Meow.
Yeah, so it's this yellow cable that I kind of want to attach to if I want to attach to anything over here, maybe. Yeah, Toby, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my man. Yeah, if we want to, we can connect to this yellow route here. This has the energy on it. That way we can actually use it. Because right now we cannot use it. Let me just grab these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, God, we need one more. The Skyrim music. Is it even Skyrim music? It is again. You guys are too good at identifying Skyrim music, man. It's scary. Okay. You can use alloy on cables to upgrade them. Isn't that like not efficient? Shit. Where's my configurator? Configurator should be able to pull out of this. Like that. That should help a lot. That way it's not empty. And it's empty right now probably because it's just rapidly charging that, right? Yeah, now it's back and full. Okay. I kind of want to put in a bypass for this, but I don't think it really matters because it should be able to enter and leave this super quick anyways. Let's go see if we can actually make some circuits now. It should be all right. Yeah, it's going up way faster now. Okay. It's not perfect. It's not terrible, though. You can store like 20,000 items per 32 times 10 drives. 32 times 10 drives. What do you mean 32 times 10? Because I'm going to make a 16. I don't think there's a 32, right? It goes up to 64 after that. I don't know. Okay, good. I don't know. We'll see. Chatty chat. I gotta make some coffee, man. I'm fucking... I love some coffee right now. I'm supposed to go to the grocery store tonight. I am thinking of, like, not doing that and, like, ordering some pizza and being kind of a fat ass. Right? I'm just playing World of Warcraft all night for the official launch of the season. I feel like that's kind of a play and a bit of a vibe. It's Pizza Tuesday. Yo, you also celebrate Pizza Tuesday? I don't know, man. Like, I got, like, no food in my house. Like, I really don't have, like, anything in my house. Like, I'm out of snacks and everything, too. I would love some coffee in my coffee hole. It's pretty accurate, though. Like, whoever said that, I don't know if I said that. If I did say that, it's pretty based. I would definitely think that. Right. Okay, so we have this. Boom. Okay, 12 of those. What are we missing here? I'm missing quartz glass. I can make more of that. 36. Okay, and then we can make these. 12 of them. That's actually not a... It's not 0. Abiotic factor. Why do you guys know music so well? Are you like... Are you Shazamming this shit? I know it's like, oh, of course, one person loves Abiotic Factor, so he's going to notice that song. And one person loves Skyrim, so he's going to notice that song. But, like, I'm slightly impressed. All right, put these into ME disc housings. I got to get some netherite ingots. All right, we'll make a few of these. I need 24. I don't have that many. Again, netherite scrap can come from using the... unearther with netherrack. And I think I will do that. Just more and more and more. I gotta get like a netherrack B or something, man. Are you Italian American? No. I am German American. Mainly. Okay, good. I see we just got more. Isn't that lovely? 70 hours at Abiotic Factor. That's not terrible. Okay. So this, put this away. So we have 10 ME disc housings, and you guys are telling me I just got to make these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Phew! Oh my God, okay. Jesus. How far out? My mom's side of her family is entirely German. Cameron Test, thank you, my man, for the pizza order. Thank you for the 420, brother. You know, on Sunday, I was going to fix the sub alert and make it also show tips. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that. I definitely didn't do that. All right. More C4 and 8. Okay, we have all these in here. So now I should be able to start storing items in here, I think. Descending by count. And you're... Yeah. I love that UUID, man. Chat, is anyone using that UUID? Or can I use that? Is that fine? Okay. I think I'll use that. That seems pretty good. I'm using that one. I don't care. I'm going to use it first. All right. Is the 64K one so much harder to make because 6 times 13? No, they're not. I think you're 100% right. I think I should be leveling these up literally as much as I can. And I think what I can do... Well, hold on. Before I say that, let me double check if it is. No. Super simple. Let me... Can I just shift right click these? I totally can. Good. Yeah. Okay, good. And then 64K. Oh, is the Stinky song? Okay, I got 4 of these now, which technically mean I can craft another one. That's not how I do that, apparently. I use this one. I need skystone dust. I can make that, though. I just got to go get some real fast. Oh, Stinky. What's going on here? I know the music's super quiet. Oh, wait. Okay. 256,000 items. And that is officially the last step I can make there. So, I'm going to craft that into a 256K, and I can put that in there. And that is... Let me just show you the upgrade, chat. These are 4K times 8. This is 64K in this entire setup. And it's almost full. This right here is 256K by itself. I can fit all of that on here and be like 25% full. It's pretty good. And that's one drive. And I made that, honestly, with not even that much effort. Like, realistically. So, what I would like to do, really quickly, is I want to disconnect this drive from the ME system there, or from this cable system that we have put in place. Right here. That way we don't have access to the bees. Let's do that right now. Oh, no, hold on. Before I do that, I want to transfer these items out of these disks into this storage device. And I don't know if there's a good way to do this. I think there's I/O buses I can use. Make interface and an exporter. Exactly. I totally agree with you. We use an ME interface, and then we export into that. And that should be okay. Unless they're very hard to make, but I'm just having PTSD from, what's it called? From Greg Tech, right? Okay, we have an ME interface, and I can craft that into here if I need to, but I'll just slap that here, I think. And then we need an export bus. Like an actual RF export bus. And then a lot of speed upgrades, I think. Right, and this should be okay. Right, so make this. This can use some sort of... Oh, there's no... Can you not speed this up? Really? I think you could. How do I export everything? Oh, wait. What the fuck? I don't know what game this is. I'm gonna pause that. Okay, what we get? What we get? We got an egg and a brass bar. Okay, we're good. Import bus on RS storage. Oh, it's not called an exporter? You have to select the items manually? I don't think so. I think I do fuzzy mode. Maybe. I could do speed upgrades, that's fine. But, like, let's get items going first. I'm gonna disconnect this. It's all relative to AES2 system. You want to import items in this. I want every single item to come out of this and go into here. You need to do it the other way. ME import bus on RS something? No. ME interface is basically if you like put an item into here like this, it'll go into the ME system like this. So I am just trying to export items out of this system into this block. Like it's a chest or something, right? So I'm using the exporter to export out of the system. If I would put stone blocks here, it would export stone blocks one by one, right? Until eventually all of them are done. But I want like everything. Are you saying maybe I should use an ME interface or an interface for the RS storage and then just import? Can you do that? Is that a thing? Like, is there an interface for... Give me a second here. That's an interface for this. Oh, come on, I have steel. I know I do. Give me a second. But RS can't just poop out all the items unless you high priority storage bus and some drive empty ding block. Okay. Hello, C, by the way. Good morning. Right. Any cables? Oh, it's an importer. You know what? Hold on. It's just straight up not going to work. Alright, interface. And then I need an importer for AE2. Is that not a thing? Or is it called something different? Import bus. Thank you. Wait, that's the advanced one. Import bus. There we are. So slap that on there. Slap this here. And are we sucking? No, we're not sucking yet. Is it possible that this is not hooked up to this network even though the block is right next to it? I had a dream I got laid off and had to try streaming to pay rent. That's a fucking nightmare, bro. What do you mean a dream? Oh my god. What did I have a dream about the other night? We would have gotten a kick out of it. I can't remember now. Do you need a fuzzy card or something? I don't know. You need chest external storage from RS. Chest? External... Are you just saying you need to make an external storage? So how do I... oh, yeah, the AI Netflix. That's right. That was the nightmare I had. I think I told C about that. Oh, man. What the fuck is it... I feel like I'm not understanding this correctly. Okay. Because I can't just export without specifying what the export. You can just export to a chest and then import into AE. How do I just export to a chest? Maybe I can get an RS chest. Hold on. That's mechanism. Is there a chest I can put a drive into? Refined storage. Whoops. Hold on. There's got to be a thing. Like every mod has this. Maybe not. What is this thing called? I don't see it. Use the one from AE? No, I need to get items out of RF. Or RS. Use chest with importer on it from AE. An external storage bus from RS. And you just put disk in the disk thing from RF that sucks items from the disk and it puts it into free storage. That's the only thing I can think of as well. And you just got to up the priority as well, right? What's the thing that does that, by the way? Is it the disk interface? I think so. So we need to make a disk interface. Oh lord, dude. 1,000,000 steps. Okay. Could I not? I'm having a brain fart here. I'm not really having a brain fart, but like I'm having an idea. But I think we just want to make a storage. External storage is called, right? External storage. Oh my god, so many things. Okay, there. There. Do I not have an improved processor? Do I not have a cable? I do not. Okay, I need gold, binding, silicon. Gold. Binding. Don't worry, by the way. I am not out of any of this shit yet. But I have disconnected my bees. Why do I keep calling them bees? The chickens, so it doesn't, like, get anything broken or whatever. So it's a bit... It doesn't work perfectly right now. Okay, nice. With crafting anything I might need to, right? Okay, external storage, pog, pog, pog. Okay, so this is the play. All right. I want to make this drive here, and I want external storage, and I want to prioritize this high. So, 100. No, that's actually not high enough. Let's do 10,000. All right. When I store something in this device like that, it'll go into here. Then, I would like to import this from here into this system with a very, very fast accelerator, basically, to be able to do this. External storage can go right into an MA interface. That's a shout. Oh, wait, hold on. And that would be even better. Right, okay. And then for the final piece here, if I use this and I take these discs out, right? What this will do is basically put the items into my storage system. But the problem is, it's very slow. So I need speed upgrades. So I actually need to put these back in real fast. So I can make some speed upgrades. Let's see here. Speed upgrade. This thing. Can I make... How do you make this? Oh, God. I'm going to need more gold. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, this, and I need a binding thingy, right? Yeah, what do I need to power the world engine? I put an energy cube right next to it, and I just kind of move it back and forth as I need. I haven't made, like, a generator in there or anything like that yet. But just an energy cube and to make sure it's exporting correctly. I gotta be careful here, because every time I stop doing something, it's gonna stop using it. How many of these do I have? Okay, let's do that, let's do that. And let's put... Okay. I'm missing sugar, really. Okay, good. Fuck, I think every time I stop... Okay, this might be enough, though. Oh, you can only put 4 in there. Interesting. Alright, that's fine then. I don't know if this needs to be sped up. I don't think it can be, though. Alright. So now... I think we can move it all over. You want the stack upgrade as well? You're joking. Shit. How many of these do I need? Hold on. I have 1 of those. Yeah, everything's going over into that system because it's kind of hilarious the way I'm making it. Do I have more sugar? I have... Hold on. I can just borrow the sugar real fast. I can borrow this. Alright. Let's make this. Right. 1. 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then I make a stack upgrade. Good. Okay. And now we do this, and then we do that, and then we should be fine, right? Actual pain to make, but now I can take these guys out of here. Right? And then do this, and they should empty fast. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. These are all empty. No, they're fucking not. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. So now everything's filling this up as well. So this should just be starting to populate. Cool. There's still one more thing I gotta do after this, and that's make enough ME cable and a storage bus to be able to connect, to kind of replace this whole pipe here, but to connect my, my chickens again. Right? Alright, boom, boom, Boom. Yep. And I can just store these in here, I guess, right? Like 0, 0, 0, 0. Speed upgrade, sugar. And we just got to be a little patient with these. Can't you just export, import it? For what? That's basically what I'm doing right now, exporting, importing it. Shouldn't the input not go into the high priority interface now? Shouldn't the input? What do you mean? The chicken input is not connected right now. So nothing is going into this system. I made sure it wouldn't do that. Because I knew that would be a massive problem if we did that, right? Yeah, do not worry. I thought that through. Once I have this done, I'm going to make everything I need to connect the chickens, and then I'll change the priority of stuff, which should be nice. All right, that should be it, right? Oh, no, 2 more. Yeah, like, look at this, man. We are barely filling this thing up. 48,000. We're not even at 64,000. 64,000 is only 1/4 of this. And by the time we actually fill this up with 256,000 items, we can probably autocraft, and then maybe we can just go up to, like, 1 million drives, or 1 mega drives. Okay. I do find it funny how I was very hesitant about using this, and now we're using it, so it, like, doesn't even really fucking matter. Okay. This is empty. We're gonna get rid of this entirely. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, good. Alright, so now that we've done that, we can store everything we possibly have in here in this system. Okay. I now need to make, and I kind of want to make this larger if I can. Yeah, like that's kind of nice. I now need to make ME cable. I have 118 of that. That's actually enough. I need a storage bus. Storage bus. Thank God. Whew. I was like, there's no way we can't make this, right? And we need the Fortron cubes. We've already gotten them. So, formation cores. I'm going to get 5 of these. Annihilation cores. 5 of these. I need quartz fiber. 5 of those. And I need myself 20 iron ingots. That is easy peasy. Okay. Okay. Don't forget about channels. So this one's really cool. They've actually 4x the channels by default. So if you guys ever thought you didn't have enough channels for AE and you don't really want to disable them, you're basically all good to go. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Because 4x channels is a lot of channels, man. Like, you'll be perfectly fine with that. Unless you're doing some absolute hoopla of shitty automation. You have, like, really nice things, like these gigantic drives and stuff. I know I made 4 of these here, but I'll never need these 4. It's, like, way too much. And then you can also make, like, a big, you know, controller. Like, you could also just make one that has, like, way more slots and stuff, which is nice. Okay. Get rid of that. I want to take this down here. Okay. And then I want to just clear this out for now. Ooh. Is that good? We're going to have to. Okay. All right. We have a little over stack, so that should be enough. I need this. I need to change the type of pipe here. Hold on. Let's see here. How do I tell it what kind of pipe I want? Does it know? In the offhand? Right. Thank you. How did I come over here? Oh, I went like over this, didn't I? Is it smart enough to know that? It's like, no way. Okay. Put that there. Click that. We're going to want speed upgrades, I think. Well, actually, do we even need speed upgrades? I don't think so. We're going to do this as priority, I guess. Yeah, let's make this 1,000. Should be okay. I think that'll work. Again, it needs to be first in, last out. I'm pretty sure. Can I put like a third? Cannot be on top of a block. Uh-oh. Hmm. I don't want it to do that way. And I don't think I can change it. I need to be able to put like a middle point in or something. Oh god. All right. Do. Before I connect that, I need to do one more thing. I need to make sure that this is on priority 104, I think. This would be 103. This would be 102. That'll be 101. Okay, so now if I connect this, we should have access to everything, and it should not... Oh, that's right. It's not a bug. It's just like technically it treats you as inside the furnace, even though you're not. Okay, there we go. This is a horrendous job to the floor, but with that, we should have access to all of our chicken stuff. Peak. All right, I'm happy with that. I found AI thing is hard to use, but the Manhattan pathfinding is perfect. I just love the pipe visualizer. I think the pipe visualizer is really good. Like, really, I think it's fantastic. It's like the main reason I use the mod. It's because it's really nice to be able to quickly look under your floor and see, like, what's going on under there. Right? Now, quickly remove power before the any power runs out. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? What does that mean? Unless you know something I don't. The side room with the import for the slime. Ah, look at you. I completely forgot about that. Look at you, man. I need an export bus. Stock. Import. Import, export bus. Export bus. What's called that? Okay. The pipe visualize needs a wireless power option. Be interesting. Okay, so a few things here. I totally agree with you. Again, this one might need some speed upgrades. Okay. Skirt. All right, so we got to do export bus here. I cannot wait to get a goddamn jetpack or something, bro. Yeah, our channel's off? No, but we have plenty of channels. We'll be okay. This wire here can handle 8 channels by itself, and it's 4x, so it's probably 32 channels. Not a problem. We need coal. I think normal coal goes out here, right? That's exporting coal. So if I do this, perfect. Yeah, we're good. This is going to be slime balls. Right, so slime balls. Good. It's all good. Okay. It could be made very expensive just to get making what would be satisfying. For what? Sorry. Oh, I understand. Are you talking about the pipe visualizer mod? Seems like it's pretty affordable though. Okay, that's good. Yeah. How would you do a pipe visualizer mod? Oh, for this, what you would need to do is find blocks in the area that provide wireless power. You would probably have to hard code this in with some magic numbers. Maybe having a config that's tweakable. And then I would make the area that it affects like a specific shader. Like a volume you can walk into and see, you know? Be kind of cool. You could just do a cube, right? Like Flux Network? Maybe, yeah. I guess just to see how far away certain providers can provide energy. That way you know to make another one or whatever. I think so, maybe. I don't know, I'm thinking about it right now. It's not the most simple thing to explain. But I think it makes sense in the end of the day. Let me get this stuff down here. Okay, that's good. Okay, I think it's good and it's fine for now. I think I might need to fix this one though. Nope, that's good too. All right. All right, dude. I think that is a good place to stop for today. I told myself I was going to be done with World of Warcraft. Sorry, World of Warcraft. I was going to be done with our Minecraft today so I can play some WoW for the Season 1 launch at like 1 p.m. and it's almost 3 p.m. So that was an oopsie daisies. But I am happy with this so far. I think we got a really, really big task done, which is obviously upgrading this. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Cool. All right. The next big mission we have tomorrow is we need to do apotheosis, and I need to work my way through whatever the fuck this means. This mountain of difficulty. And eventually, this is going to unlock for us the really, really strong enchants that we can put on our weapons and stuff. And we're going to do that. Right before we do this, we might try to make a jetpack or something and try to fight the chicken jockey without that. But we basically need to fight the chicken jockey. That's what we need to do. To do that, once we do that, we unlock Enderium. And once we have Enderium, we can also, you know, advance and all that and stuff too. We actually might be able to make this quantum ring and finish out this this right side quest. But yeah, if we want to get past this, the chicken jockey has to die. So get ready to make a mob farm. Yeah, maybe we do mob farms tomorrow. Maybe we can do, I think mob grinding utils is like a mod in this mod pack. There's like a bunch of stuff we can do, I feel. But I'm just happy we moved over everything to the ME system. We finished the maze today as well. We upgraded the world engine. Yeah, we did pretty good. I think we did all right. No, the mobs are because I believe we don't just need XP. I think we need something else. We need the drops from them, I think. So it's not just as simple as getting XP, Vlad. I wish it was. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm going to go put on the kettle, and I would love to actually go make some coffee right now. You can kind of hear my voice. I could use a nice warm coffee anyways. But that is going to be it for Minecraft today. So I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to just play an ad and go pee, put the kettle on, all that kind of stuff. And we're going to hop into World of Warcraft. It's the launch of Season 1 today, so it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it is my cup of tea. All right. I'm kind of hyped. There's a lot to do today, like a lot to do. Let me be right back, though, okay? I'll see you soon. Once I play this ad for both YouTube and for me. I need, like, a proper desktop that will play an ad using the API simultaneously. Cuppa. Yeah, dude. Oh, my God. Okay.